we need a, what do you call this?
We need
music.
a hero.
What? And I
Wonder how, I wonder
no.
why. It's
How are
just
you getting
converge.
drop frames sa isang frame na yung papakita mo?
Yeah, that's weird. Okay, there we go. The drop frames are gone. Network is good. And we are live on gaming. Facebook. No,
Oh no.
we're at
No.
YouTube. I'm just kidding. We're actually at YouTube gaming. So I'm pretty sure we're at good shape right now.
Where is the stream link? I wonder.
What? I don't have a music yet. Hold on. Let me get my music up.
Wag yun yung, it's not, don't do what am I thinking.
Nice title, by the way.
All I can say is
Tutel.
copyright free music. Let's go.
Gamitin mo
Is it-
yung gamitin mo
Just
yung
coconut moldy enter audience.
Yung Tapos na to? I mean, nag-start na ba? Ano tapos na tuloy? Nag-start na ba yung podcast?
Teka. Ay, may request lang ako. Dapat si Emily mag-i-intro. Let us have Emily do the intro for this podcast. So,
Wait, are you're serious, right? Okay, fine.
yes, I'm serious because you have the best intro. You have the best intros of all of us.
My intro is literally a goodbye.
No. You have the best intro. That's the reason.
Is it because of the all I can say is
Basta. Ikaw na mag-intro. Like yung usual intro na sa Nationals. Pag ikaw mag-intro sa stream, dapat yung gagawin mo.
sige po.
Huwag ka magmura. Naka-live na po tayo.
Pasensya na.
Ay, sorry.
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Di ba pala live? Okay.
We're live.
Still live.
Hindi pa raw eh.
We are.
Ito na, meron na.
I'll send it in podcast discussion. Yung doon sa podcast station yung live. Yung start the stage. Zaf?
Oh,
Yung stage sa sa Discord mismo. Stage topic.
okay.
Stage topic. All I can say is
All I can say is podcast series. And words in Paris. That's good.
no.
Oh no. Oh noes.
Nako po.
Teka lang, narinig ba yung ringtone ko?
Wala narinig doon.
Okay. I usually leave it silent mode for some reason.
Sino yun?
Anyways.
Tas ko lang yung poll sa YouTube channel.
Paul Lamaw.
What is in the poll? You guys see the poll in the YouTube channel? No.
I gotta love how... Wow!
Guys, alam niyo nang i-vote niyo ha. Alam niyo
Na i-vote nyo ha.
Alam niyo na.
Guys,
Teka, ano
alam niyo
yan? What? Ano yan? Mga...
Oh my god.
Oh no!
You know what to vote, guys. Yes.
Sinong hindi nag-vote doon?
Oh no!
Sinong hindi nag-vote doon? Kailangan natin mag-usap.
Ay, nako.
Guys, oh my
Pwede
god.
nag-vote dyan. Sino?
Nag-vote sa ano?
Oh, you're gonna see.
Sino yung
Nice
impostor?
poll, man. What a nice poll.
Anyways, ending that poll. Okay, good.
No.
Actually, you can start the poll if you're using the Us Philippines thing, Isaiah.
Bakit try siomay? No. I just realized, siomai rice or rice siomai, tope bench body.
Body.
Oh no. Anyways, so let's finally start this thing. Emily, take it away.
Sige, countdown muna ako. 1, 2, 3.
Countdown tapos 1, 2, 3.
Teka lang sa mga pasensya na. But anyways, hello everyone. Welcome to the All I Can Say Is podcast series. We hope you had a good dinner. And we
Sorry,
hope that-
Emily. Hold up. I think I got the wrong background. Let me just say it again. What's the title of the podcast?
I guess it's All I Can Say Is. Tama ba, sir?
Okay,
Tama.
I got you.
Yes. Okay, so ulitin natin intro.
Sige. Countdown ulit tayo. Kahit countdown. 1, 2, 3.
Teka. Countdown.
Count up. That's not countdown. That's count up.
Gusto ko countdown tawag eh. Para solid.
Bro.
Anyways, ayun. Anyways, again, hello everyone. We hope that you're having a good time right now, and we hope that you had a wonderful dinner. So, here we will be having the All I Can Say Is podcast series about the Mania Nationals and the Iceberg. I am Silo Bascaels, and joining me are, just say your names.
Hot
So tatawag pa rin naman dapat sa iyo hotdog na Arcat.
Opo, hotdog po.
Arc hotdog.
Hotdog. Ayun, pwede. So, I'm Markat. Hello.
And we are the hosts, Sirkyo85 and Zaf Gurang.
Yes, people address me that way, so I'll take it
Zaf
that.
Gurang Irox.
I hate it when you guys have to start that in that way, but okay.
Okay. Before we formally start this podcast, though, yung intro ni Emily para mag-goodbye na. So let us, everybody in the voice chat or whoever's in the, repeat after me. Zaf.
No.
Zaf.
Guys, again, repeat after me. Zaf.
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 Gurang. Zaf Gurang.
Or four?
Around 24 weeks. So basically almost a month.
Yeah.
It feels so weird to me. Like, I can't believe we just did that. That's what I'm feeling right now.
Yung the day after nung grand final, so basta iisipin mo na hala ka na saan yung map pool.
Yeah.
Kung pala wala na. Everything is already done. Like, when you go to a weekend, you're not looking forward to something anymore. Which is kind of weird. Or sad in such a way, but my goodness, like, it actually felt so good to have it end.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It does feel good to end, mainly because it ended in a high note, at least for me. Because if we did not end it like that, I don't think I will be satisfied. Like something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So in the end, it just really ended well, at least in my opinion.
Well, anyways, the reason we are actually discussing the PH National Mania PH Nationals again tonight is because just to close things out, and like discuss what went well, what went wrong, what were some of the most fun, memorable moments during the tournament, and of course, later at near the end of the podcast, we will be discussing the Iceberg.
Oh god.
We did prepare an Iceberg for this tournament because somebody suggested.
Did ba yung Iceberg challenge ba yun?
It's Ice Bucket Challenge, A4. Get out of here.
Wow, mali yun ah.
Ano yung bubuhos? Ano yung babagsak sa isa buong iceberg?
Ice bucket nga ba yun? Sorry.
Online ice bucket challenge.
Basta si A-Fire yung bubuhusan natin ng iceberg, Gio.
Sorry.
G.
Anyways, carry on.
Anyways,
Zaf, bakit may iceberg na lumilipad sa stream?
Don't ask me.
Why is there a white background around the iceberg? Why? Bakit may white na background yung iceberg?
first thought, kala ko barko.
Guys, this isn't Titanic, no?
Oh my god.
Yori.
Titanic, hindi yung Titanic bumagsak dahil sa iceberg.
Near, far, wherever you are.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oo.
gosh.
Sing, ano na to? Osumenya PH Top 6-2.
Nako. Anyways, Saf, baka may mga gusto ko bang tanong sa aming tatlo?
Actually, yes, I do. And I'm actually pretty hyped to say that this is out. By the way, this is our 5th episode. So glad to see that we're all getting still the hang of the podcast like experience. But, I have a quick question. So, what's happening lately is that I've been hearing a lot of things that have been going on. Like, there was like Iceberg going on. And I even heard like, dude, I was watching the entire tournament. I'm like, what am I seeing here? This is top tier quality. So I would like to ask for the All I Can Say series to start it off. How was the tourney management so far? How did it end well, sorry? For you, sorry. This is my name.
I want to say of the past 7 years. Teka, 7 na ba? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 30. 6 years of doing tournaments. I think this has been one of the smoothest experience we've ever had. And honestly, I don't think it would have been this good had we did not have the same people handling everything. Kayo?
Okay. Do you wanna go first, Kat, or ako na?
Ikaw na muna.
Sige, ako na muna. So, I'm a first-time host in tournament management because I already had experience in the past, but it was more of a referee experience and not a host experience. And at first, I didn't know what to expect. I thought it was gonna be stressful. Well, to some extent, there were some moments which really confused me. Like, example, I remember the first time I did scheduling. It was a nightmare. I accidentally scheduled 7 matches in the same time zone, in the same time. So, it was really, at least for me at the start, the way I handled things was pretty scuffed because medyo last minute ako. But overall, it went well. It was really good.
Also for me, it was my first time as well hosting something really huge like this. I have never thought of joining in I would say career, but hosting has been really fun but really stressful for me since I have the more anxious affirmations than these two, Silawaska Els and Surf, but it did end well. Honestly, I wouldn't think myself as someone go lang ng go. And the time when Surf told me that if I want to host something for Philippines, just a click of a hand and yeah, sure. And I didn't expect it to be really big, so congratulations to everyone for actually pulling this off and making this tournament a very huge one.
Excuse me, what I'd like to ask, didn't SVSE come at the same time as OC Nationals, or was it SVSE?
Yeah, it was last minute as well. Since I haven't planned hosting SVSE, I first accepted the hosting work for OPHN. Then a day later, not a day, a week later, Orca mentioned that if I want to host SVs because I was, capable of map pulling, capable of skill setting, and also judging the difficulty of SVs. But yeah, I didn't also, anticipated that SVSE would be a huge tournament as well. So yeah, that's that.
See.
PogChamp.
PogChamp. For the viewers, please don't mind the flying elements that you can see on the stream right now. It kind of happens like sometimes, so don't worry.
Wow.
Bruh.
Would you like to see what was the flying animation that passed by the screen?
I
I
want
missed
to see it.
I saw a glimpse of it and oh my god.
I want to see it. We gotta see it.
No. Oh my god.
Who even is that?
No, just a cat getting castrated. Nothing much, right, our cat?
No, can we
R.I.P.
not have?
R.I.P. our cat ball.
No.
Yeah, anyways. It's been a month since the tournament ended, and yeah.
Actually, I meant to ask you guys. So, how did you feel about the participants who joined the tournament?
Yeah.
Okay, I like to answer this because the main reason why I want to answer this immediately is because for this year I was going to be in charge of deciding the players for MWC. In terms of participants for 4K, I can't answer much for 7K. I think Surf Chu is more in the position to talk about that. But there were upsets that I was very surprised to see. I mean, that's why they're called upsets to begin with. And overall, they played out of their minds every match. I did not see a single player underperform. Like, we were I believe we had our expectations to see how they would do, and all of them hit the mark there.
Yeah.
And like what I mentioned, I was in charge of picking the MWC players, and I tell you, it was really difficult. It was difficult enough to make PH actually hold the tryout for Mania World Cups.
Yep. I can feel that. I can feel that as well, since I'm a tryout player, and seeing those scores on the tryouts, actually like pulling full effort on the like practice map pool, with a sense of like, there's like 13 players being competing to each other, and there's too much stress on the tryouts itself, and seeing on the seeing their current performance on RO32 is really it's just shocking to me. It's really tantalizing,
Well, yeah, I mean, that's what the tournament is now. It used to be like, okay, we already know that these are gonna be the players, but now you already have a set of players and you still have to choose who they are. So basically,
Yep.
this tournament is stacked. No one really held back this tournament.
Yep.
And everyone just had the potential. But a fun fact I'd like to give is, out of the players in that tournament and out of the players who tried out, only one made it. Only one made it to the team
Mhm.
and from that tournament. So yeah.
There is a like seeing on the quality of MWC. I mean, not quality, but the skill level of the players inside the MWC itself is such a huge jump, because we haven't seen a tournament start in a high level like skill already. The tournament started last year, was around 6 Dan. So that is like if you pull it on like star rating, it's like 3-4 stars. And now the tournament started like 5 stars. 4.
Yeah. No, I mean, to be fair, the 5-star is only like that because of the jump fill.
Yeah.
Surf always tells us that we need to set the pool's MWC level. And it was really difficult to gauge what difficulty it would be. But I
Yeah.
believe we did what we could, and it turned out to be the right difficulty. At least for the bracket stage, because
We don't talk about grand finals though.
Okay, yeah, we don't talk about that.
True.
Kaya na yun, that's a different story. But anyways, yeah, that's it for the 4K. Surf, any words for the 7K division players?
7K, I guess I'd be lying to say na I wasn't hoping that the 7K division would actually end up that way. Especially na, when was it? 2018 holiday friendlies ba yun? Na
Yeah, 2018 holiday friend.
ilang tao lang sumali sa 7K. Like, it was like around 12?
Yep, 12. Saktong 12.
It's more likely 12.
Tandaan ko pa, one of the finalists, I think it was Cielo,
Yeah.
forfeited the match against
Yeah.
Tika.
Yeah, it was that. And like, seeing from there, tapos seeing the decline pa. But like, you still see some glimpses of, right, kailan next 7K tournament, kailan? I was going into that mindset na kung sino din namang kukunin ko na stuff, sila pa yung interesado maglaro eh. Like, look at Maple Syrup, look at Lenpai. I mean, myself included.
True.
Yung mga, kung sinong kailangan sa staff, sila pa yung gusto maglaro. Sila yung Maple at that time. Inaantabayan niya mag-online lahat ng top players ng Pinas. Dini-DM niya para sumali.
I mean,
And we saw the result.
True.
Yeah.
This is a threat.
Yeah.
Join the tournament.
well, to be fair, that was the only way because players might have not been aware that there was even a 7K tournament.
Maybe it was Maple Syrup had carried basically the 7K tournament in such a way, in more ways than one. I would say that he carried the 7K tournament more than I did. Especially map pool wise, looking for players. Like, siya talaga nagdala ng 7K tournament for some, like, kaso gusto din niya maglaro, in all honesty. Yeah, let's just say, I think it was a well-known fact na 7 out of the top 10 PH players in Osumania joined the 7K tournament. And a few people na not really, na medyo under the radar, I mean, not under the radar for some people, but super capable as well. There were some people na akalain mo sasali ng 4K yung para sa na i-expect mo sana yung pangalan nila sa 4K listahan, tapos sa 7K para sumali. Looking at GTX, yung burger namin nasaan.
Si Boji rin at si Arch.
Yeah, I mean, si Bodley, it was like expected na hindi siya sasali ng 4K in a way. I mean, yan yung nasa Iceberg. Kung sasali si Bodley, hindi yan sasali sa 4K, I think.
I mean, like, in terms of popularity kasi, Boji for 4K, not 7K. Kaya,
yeah,
it's kind of expected na talagang 4K siya. And yung mga matches niya, like example, Boji versus Yuki Iname, that was a match you'd expect to see in a PH 4K tournament and a 7K tournament. Yeah.
Yuki Iname quit 4K almost 1 or 2 years ago now, so I don't expect Yuki Iname joining the The reason, I mean, I kind of went nung itong mic na gamit ko ngayon. Like, it was or I think it was before that na I told Yuki Iname na pumunta ako sa kanila kasi may kailangan kaming gawin for about ACADS and stuff. Tapos sabi yun why not join the nationals on 7K? Tapos ayun, nag-register siya.
I mean, like, 7K tournaments are really scarce right now.
I mean like,
of the
ETT and like 7K Mania World Cup actually happening.
Yep, true.
It's happening, guys. It's happening. It's finally happening after 2 years.
I literally told Kura that and he said he's on the grind. He's gonna be on the grind again.
Yeah. Akalain mo naman. Like, it was such a happy feeling to see that happen. Parang nagsunod-sunod na, like the Brazilian 7K tournament, tapos Mania PH Nationals. Tapos like the Polish tournament always happens on a regular basis. Tapos, you just see like yung announcement nila. Sino nga yan? Sila Alter.
Yeah.
Oo,
Si
Alter
ED
King.
tournament. Tapos, literally 2 or 3 days after that announcement, biglang nag-tweet si Davi, 7K MWC is happening. Like, it was so happy. Like, it's kind of a happy time.
I think that's why we kind of have to do things. Like, I think that's why maaga nag-start yung mga MWCs and maybe OWC rin to give way for that.
Yeah, I really hope that magtuloy-tuloy ito, and maybe for the next next iteration may PH Nationals, like sana naman we could maintain this high level, because it would be a letdown naman kung ano. Like,
Also, we need more staff para makasali na
Yeah.
si Maple Syrup.
yeah, maghanap na kayo ng map pool selector 7K.
Oh my
The
god.
thing
Para makasali kami tatlo nila
Alam ko.
at Maple.
I'm inviting benzopyrene.
Yo, that would actually be a good that would be a good option, lol.
Sir
Guden.
has always been wanting to play a tournament in 4K, and
Hindi ako sasali ng 4K, yun lang sasabihin ko.
Oh my
why
god.
not? Sir, why not? Ayaw mo ba?
Bano na ako 4K, pang low seed na ako 4K.
You already have the golden opportunity to play.
Pero pang low seed na lang ang skill set ko ngayon.
The problem is though, like,
7K na ako sasali para may pag-asa pa.
like, di ba nasabi nga ni Kat kanina yung difficulty curve ng 4K, ganun. We will be adjusting to that.
Wow.
Wow, yung pang 9th
Wow.
dan lang. Yung
I mean like, the MWC pools this year are harder than last year. Like, yung starting level.
Yeah.
So, it's kind of expected.
So like, alam mo bakit biglang last year, you can see like what, 3-4 stars, tapos ngayon biglang medyo high 4-star na, right?
High 4-star than
So
5.
the difficulty is like this. Yung finals kasi parehas lang. But yung start is harder. Para yung difficulty curve is not
Hindi ganun ka steep.
ganun kabigla, ganun.
Yeah, I get the point there.
Yeah, tama, di ganun kabigla.
Yeah. Pero we don't talk about PH Nationals Grand Finals.
Ay, yeah, we don't
Oh
talk
my
about that.
God.
Inulit nila yung Malino 2016 na puro may hirap, binagsak. Imagine mo, 2016, a Truman fight, yung I wanna make a man out of you na dump chart, ginawang
Yep.
tiebreaker Grand Finals. Tapos,
Oh my God.
tapos ngayon, 2021, yung regular picks ng Grand Finals sa 4K, mas mahirap pa kaysa sa tiebreaker.
Well,
Okay.
ganun talaga.
Actually, I mean,
Honestly, it's still doable. It's still 99-able. Kasi yun yung...
It's still 99able kung si Swarmsick.
ito mag-99. Mo ako.
Oy, grabe siya.
Hoy, matanong, sino naka-99 in during the matches?
J1002-99, I think?
Yung LN, oh, tama yung
Yung LN,
Yung Rice, matanong.
Cut, serve cut ako ah. These were too easy. The rice was too hard. The Ellens were perfect.
Ay, nako.
SB.
Ano ba pumasok sa isip niyo? Bakit ganun yung format?
Well,
Sa amin eh.
ganito yung nangyari din sa may map pooling. So basically, meron plan A, plan B, at saka plan C. Basically, yung plan A was already like scrapped kasi sobrang dali. Then yung plan B, nakita namin puro long jacks, puro technical. Yung stamina may mini jack, may ang tawag dito, merong mga flam. So parang nawala yung sense ng the stamina pick na consistent. Then we saw the LNs, it was too hard on like plan B. So we scrapped everything. Then I called Swarmsy to help us on fixing the rice pool.
Fixing.
Yeah, fixing. So
Okay, well,
Fixing.
so
I'll step in naman.
yeah,
Can
I can.
step in?
Like I cannot judge the difficulty of Rice. I just watched it on edit and I thought that it was too easy.
Oh no!
So
Alam mo, Kat, pasensya
Yeah.
lang talaga. I should have, because it was kind of my fault na di ko rin chinek.
then then like 3 days before the tournament starts, like Volpsi versus J1002 and the grand finals grand finals match, Volpsi mentioned on the group chat, like the private group chat of the 316 Mrao gang, and he told na almost pre-delta na yung charts. It was like post Tachyon,
Who said that?
Volpsi.
Well,
Nako, we should not be pointing names here, pero
Ako. To our defense naman, the players who we were expecting to be in grand finals, well, they were supposed to be really good dun eh. And they were the players who we expected to be, and akala namin na they could keep up with that kind of
True.
thing. Pero, again, it was our fault. Lalo na ako kasi di akong nag-check. Excuse me, na laging ganun yung pool.
Yeah.
unfortunately, I cannot even check the pools because it's already too hard for me personally. So,
Yeah.
sa inyo ko na iniwan.
Tapos ang nangyari, I forgot to actually change the hybrid picks on plan C.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, except Finorza. I think Finorza
was on the plan C.
That was
Kaso,
what were the hybrids again?
Eagle Seeker, and Quawar, I think.
Yeah, it was Quawar. I thought it was Finorza. Oops.
Yeah.
I was thinking of Quawar, not Finorza. What's going on?
Yeah. So basically, I was thinking of Saihate and yung Neo Tokyo. But
Kasi sa Saihate is sobrang overused.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
to be fair, 1.1 would have worked. 1.05 is for that pool.
Yeah.
Well, I think the pools there, they were too hard, but judging from the players, it was kind of hard to gauge if it was really not too hard.
Yeah. I honestly think that it was still sabihin na natin na okay lang na nangyari yun kasi the skill gap on the remaining top three players on the grand finals was really determining. And if ever na dinalian pa natin, then both would have the ratio battle and act battle again, just like what happened at semifinals. Now, we anticipated that semifinals should be like more difficult, but
Well, yeah.
most of the players were like having 10-1 ratio on it. So yeah.
I mean, like, nadala rin kayo, no?
True. Medyo
Like, on a personal note, like, during the grand finals match, like, ang main observation ko na was like, we're just seeing kung sino man yung mas stamina pa sa dalawang to eh.
well, yeah.
Yun na lang yung nangyari. Like, you don't really want to see grand finals tapos merong isang player like the 93.
Yeah.
And, like, oh my goodness.
Well, it happens on soft and what you call that?
I mean,
NAMT.
there will be those players that will do that. Yung bigla na sila mag-drop off.
Yeah.
Pero yung tipo na ano lang, yung mapaisip ko na, wait, did these two shoot too hard? Yung should I yung kasi like put it this way, I mean it's not a secret din naman na this will be my final hosting in a long while. And like itong dalawang to mini-mentor ko, so like did I tell them enough na
Yeah.
na wag kayo papadala? Like, may kulang ba sa sinabi ko? Ganun ba?
Well, we will do better next year, and I will assure na I would maintain and train for judging rice difficulties because it's needed. That's the only thing that I can do in hosting. So yeah,
Okay, well, honestly, that grand finals, I don't really think it was a bad experience. Kahit na, yeah, the pools did end up like that. But again, that's
nasobrahan lang.
a learning experience to me and Arca, personally.
True.
And it really just proves now it's really hard to gauge. But again, next year is going to be a really difficult one. Like, number one, there's so many improved players, and number two, the difficulty curve again is just going to change once more.
Yeah, not a lot, but definitely like very observant. And not observant, very obvious na may change dun sa difficulty curve. But yeah,
Yeah,
Ang magiging main concern na lang talaga, like, when is hard too hard?
true.
Yun yung yung parang kailangan na isipin. But like,
Also the other way around.
my
When is
gosh.
easy too easy?
yep.
not only that, but we also have to worry about, reuses. Like, is this map used too much already in other tournaments?
Yeah.
Is this map used in a PH iteration na? Doon ako medyo nag-aalala eh.
True.
Yeah.
Because,
Man, a lot of things happened during the map pool selection. Meanwhile, ako, Maple, Lenpai, 7K. Sige, edit natin to.
Yeah, puro
Yeah.
edit.
Sige, edit natin to. Sige, buff natin to. Tapos si Lenpai, ping lang siya, listahan ng charts. Kami din ng Maple test play. Tapos, okay, I guess this works. Lagay natin to dito. But then, we get there. Finals week 1, we saw all... Nagna-99 sila ng tiebreaker na pagkalitik ng ending. So,
Didn't someone cite
So-
the tiebreaker also?
Maple Syrup asked Lenpai, buff natin pool?
Yeah.
And there we go. They buffed the pool. Like, literally 12 hours before the map pool showcase, the grand finals pool wasn't even done.
3 beses binuff yung pool.
Yeah. and if you think about it, it worked out so well.
True.
It worked out so well na it showed the players' main strengths in a way. Especially in grand finals, like that was such a very beautiful match to watch.
Yep.
It didn't go to tiebreaker. I mean, the entire grand finals weekend did not top what happened finals week 1. But if you look at the matches during that weekend, it was such a beauty to watch. Top players in their own element. Tapos yung pinagagawa pa ni Berry doon sa tiebreaker, grabe.
I mean, like,
Sight read, by the way.
with a Zenith then, what could you do? That's all I could really say. Oh my God!
I mean, like, Cora is at that level din naman. Like,
Ano kasi, like,
I mean, Cora was going into that weekend like kind of sick as well, not feeling that good.
yeah, I agree. But,
Yeah,
I
yun
mean,
lang.
you did mention how Barry's score was insane. Let's not forget that Cora's score was, like, S on sight read is, in my opinion, insane already.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, shoutout kay Kura na nag-site read ng tiebreaker nung recently last week. Yeah.
Last weekend, oo. Cora is that person who you could trust to deliver.
Nako, fun fact. Can I give a fun fact about that, sir? Alam niya ba for MWC this year? Sinasabi ko, "Hoy, Cora, asan na yung mga scores mo? Asan na yung mga scores mo?" Tapos biglang he shows up one day before the match. 993 KSV, 994 KSV. I'm like, oh my fucking god, man. Why?
Swear jar.
Sorry. Pero
I mean like I have I have access to the MWC team chat na naman being an alumni and stuff in the Discord server. Tapos kita ko ping na sa MA kay Kura. Basta hindi ako nag-chat doon kasi ayoko makikisyoso. Tapos iniisip ko na mapapakita lagi si Kura last minute. Tapos makikita mo ang mga matitino scores niyan. And there we go.
there is like, I'm like when people say that Kura's gonna show up last minute and it's gonna be one of the best scores in the team, you guys were wrong. You guys were wrong.
Yep. And kung titingnan mo, like Zaf could agree with this very well. Sobrang casual yan, naka-voice chat lang yan habang naglalaro MWC.
Yeah.
Yung tipong parang random stuff na nangyayari tapos tawanan and then you forgot he's in a World Cup scene. Yeah. It's kind of crazy.
Bro, you know the player is good pag mas nakakatakot sa kanya kapag tahimik yung environment.
Yeah. There's like so many choices, but we went with Kura for the main reason that when everything else fails, we know that Kura is there. Kura's there. Like his purpose for the team was to just show up no matter what situation it is. Because he can literally play in any type of situation.
As mentioned on like the Fantasy League by Ravil, Kura is one of the most underrated like players amongst everyone inside the MWC right now. So that is really expected and very shocking.
I mean, I would rather have Kura underrated.
True.
Let teams be like, wow, this is okay. I did not know PH had a player like that. Something like that. That's my mindset.
I mean, like, I'm not even sure if you could call Kura underrated. More like underappreciated.
Well, yeah.
He's both.
Kasi,
He's
I
both.
mean like, sige. Like, second place, MWC 7K. Maybe a lot of people don't take that as a notice. But like, I mean, Kura showed up in the PH Mania PH community. Like, I knew him from way back in 2015. And then he showed up at FC with the full LN chart when LN was not even meta at the time. Like, Kura is a trailblazer in a way.
Portland Trailblazers. Anyways, I just think Kura's both underrated and underappreciated. Underrated in the sense that not many knows about his skill, and underappreciated in the sense of like many people don't see him as a priority in the team, but he's quite possibly one of the what you'd call a dark horse. Para sa akin dark horse because with the perception of people on Kura, like nakita niyong surprised yung mga tao, like what, galing pa rin ni Kura, ganun. Kasi
By the
sabi
whenever I said earlier, it wasn't heard on stream because I was muted on stream. Good job, me.
Good job.
But yeah, like what Arcad said in Ravel's Fantasy League, Kuro had the lowest rating in the PH team for some reason.
Yeah, 7.5.
Yeah, that's lower than a lot of players.
That's lower than T-Deck.
Yeah, lower than T-Deck. I mean, as good of a player as T-Deck is, I would be picking Kuro over that.
No,
Why
you know
not?
what they say.
Kura is
It's
like,
a skill issue.
Kura is like, kasabayan yun lang yan si Kura in terms of peak skill level. And why would you underrate that guy?
Well, not many.
I mean like, we'll be discussing this in the Iceberg later. Ang dahilan lang din naman ko bakit hindi nagtagal si Kura sa 4K tournament kasi naglaro siya ng Tetris 17 hours.
Oh my god.
Lalabang kayo.
Kasi kung nakalaro lang yun, grand final sa sana yung punta nun eh.
Promise. Yeah.
Alam nyo, nagte-Tetris si Kura 1 hour before PH versus Taiwan kaya sinasabi ko, Kura, ba't ka nagte-Tetris?
Pang warm up
Is-
yung Tetris.
T-spin, he's gonna T-spin his way to the World Cup.
It's either
Yeah.
Anong
nagte-Tetris
sinasabi mo, A4 na T-spin? Pinol clear niya ako. Dalawang move lang ako. Out na ako doon sa Tetris lobby nila. Nah, just kidding.
Grabe.
It's either nagte-Tetris siya, nagma-Minecraft siya or ano mang ginagawa niya before the match. Tapos biglang nagpapakita na lang siya, he has one of the best scores in the team. So, ayun.
That's Kura being Kura. Wag ka na magulat yan.
Actually, I felt like isipin mo kung bigla na lang gumagaling yung scores niya, isipin mo parang he will practice so hard. Bigla, randomly. Like, imagine.
Sa tingin ko kasi parang Kura is like a generational player. Lalo na for
Yeah, why does it sound like a copy paste?
That's not a copy pasta, what?
Yung pagkasabi ko, Kura is a generational player. So, wait, is this the start of a copy pasta?
No, it's not.
Surf, ano yan? Yan yung ano, Kura isn't so great. Are you kidding me? Yan yung surf.
Oh my god.
Look at
No. Can we not do that?
Look at Kura, man. So inspirational. I bet no one gets that reference. But
I mean, we've been talking about the certain one player. I mean, we should probably talk about the others.
so sino yung others na gusto mong pag-usapan?
I want to say, an appreciation as well for Sunny for joining us.
Oh yeah.
Ano eh?
Like seeing an old name. I mean, apologies kung medyo offending yung pagkasabi ng old name. Yeah. But yeah,
Nothing's offensive if you're also old. Oh, wait.
grabe.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
Basta tandaan lang natin. Sunny may be an old name, but Zaphirox is more gurang.
God damn.
Oh my god.
Anyways, like, Sunny is like, what? 2014 World Cup? 2018? Ata? 2017, 2018? Not
17.
17, okay. Like, and then seeing him join the nationals, I was like, oh my gosh, like yeah, this is going to be a special tournament in a way. Ito si inantabayanan din ng Maple din at the time. Tapos, but like seeing a lot of names old and new. Tapos ito pa si Sunny, like one of top 3 finish. Top 3 finish.
Okay, yeah, I agree with that. Sunny is super underappreciated there. But I'd also like to bring this up. I'm not sure kung tama ang pagkakaatandaan ko. I'm not sure if I'm remembering correctly, but di ba, Surf, you were like, who's Barry again? Tas biglang when you saw it's BL Vigari, you were surprised.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Grabe improvement niya from 2017.
I'll be honest, I did not expect that. I was like, it's like I woke up, it's like I slept, thinking Barry is just coming back. Oh, wow, Bill Vigari coming back. And then woke up, okay, Barry is now that number 1 7-game player.
I don't know, like I was even, wait, Barry is Bill Vigari, what? Akala ko
Sir.
iba.
Surf, what if we ask you, like, compare mo na Berry na he's struggling on Peacebreaker sa MWC dati, and then compare him now, how would you think na how he would actually destroy Peacebreaker now?
Wait, one digit rank,
Yeah.
siya yung nag-top player na, like, the only non-South Korean one-digit player right now.
Wait a minute. Let me check. Let me
Wait,
verify that.
or yeah, Emily could verify that.
I'm going on a
Where's
fact check.
rank
I'm going on a
number
fact
9?
check.
Oh, okay.
Japanese rank number 9. So basically,
Okay.
that's it. Other than like 7 Koreans, there's 1 Filipino, Barry, and 1 Japanese, Suzuha.
Suzuha, yeah.
There's one
Okay.
Japanese.
Okay. I stand corrected there. Tapos you're saying like Peacebreaker is what? Dan 9, Dan 10, if I'm not mistaken?
Well, I think a good comparison is that's a 2017 final. That's a 2017. Not sure kung finals or semifinals. Basta finals map. And right now it's 2021. So there's definitely a big improvement there.
I think if you think about it, like the jump from finals na 2017 to 2019 was not too much. Like around Dan 10 din yung Dan 10 to Gamma or something around there yung 2019 na MWC pool. So like he's that, I think, considering what happened during the nationals, like over the time period na like I didn't notice things. Oh my gosh, like wow. Wow. Like that was, it's kind of surreal to look at players na they're already at a very high level because they keep on improving. I mean that's kind of what we see from Bodji, from Yuka, from other players. Yung top of yung cream of the crop na tapos improving pa rin yung form.
I agree.
Wow.
Well, sa 7K, there was one player that surprised me. Ako. I think it's Lack Points. I didn't expect Lack Points was top 4. I was like, okay, Lack Points coming to the tournament was among the top players. But never did I thought na Lack Points would be top 4. Like,
So, didn't expect.
taking Sunny to tiebreaker, like, I think that alone is impressive from Lack Points. Kaya I believe he was the surprise. He was one of the surprises for the tournament.
And he beat Arquin as well.
Yeah. I mean, like, Lack Points is like, I don't know. I think I wasn't too surprised with the thing, especially with what Maple Syrup told me. But maybe if you look at it at the standpoint na when was the last PH 7K tournament, then yeah, you would see that. Yeah, that was a massive improvement.
That was a difference. Like, if I remember correctly, that was Lack Points versus Redacted, aka the player that.
Yeah, we cannot talk about anymore.
Yeah.
Like, you look at that match, the Lack Points at the time, and then you compare it to PH Nationals this year. Nako, you might think that they're different players, very different in terms of
Very different. Yes, I just said that.
Oh, shout out.
I'm so
Cora is in the chat.
I'm so excited to see like these players join MWC 7K next year or whenever it's.
It's gonna be really difficult to decide the team.
Yeah, it's so.
Honestly, anyone from the
Ang
top.
ang cool na lang siguro do si Entozer na sumali. Pero the thing with Entozer is like hindi siya he's not really that much into tournaments from what people have been telling me. Though somebody else could probably refute that.
I mean, it would just be. I would love to see Entozer, Barry, Sunny, maybe Kura or Lack Point, something like that. I would be very interested to see a team like that.
Well, so yeah.
Oh, like Surf and
Yeah.
and the others. Imagine if the team for next year was Entozer, Barry, Sunny, and Kura. Any thoughts on that team?
I mean, nako po. Nako po. Nako po. Yeah, that might be a candidate team to match what happened in 2019, so to speak.
2021 has a lot of I think contenders now, like China, of course. It's always gonna be China. Malaysia if Chiwi joins. America's becoming stronger, like really strong.
Yeah, I mean, like we really see like everyone improving. It's kind of nice to see in a way. But anyways, speaking of memories, most memorable moment during the tournament.
Excuse me. Most memorable moment in the tournament.
Don't mention the iceberg yet.
It's really difficult because like I just love the tournament in general. It was really fun for me, and being there with everyone in the staff was like the best part. But I think the best moment for me is it's really hard to say. How about you, Kat? Any best moments?
I this is kind of selfish, but ano, my best the best moment that I've had is like seeing players actually play. You know, because the map pools were quite fun. They what you call that again? Nagsasabi sila ng feedbacks na maganda laruin yung map pool. Then yun sa private GC na sinasabi nila na this is really fun. It's very interesting, especially on the that happened on the Iceberg, you know, yung hybrid. But yeah,
Um, okay, I would agree with you there.
yeah,
That's one of the highlights of the tournament for me, like the experience of the players.
yeah. And also ano, one other thing is that yung na-appreciate nila yung custom tiebreaker alongside Nick Droid telling me that I have been such a wonderful you know, parang puro appreciation yung napunta sa akin sa pag-host. So yeah, sobrang nakaka-overwhelm talaga.
That's a really good thing. I'm glad you got those. For me, like one of the best moments for the tournament was every showcase in that. Showcasing the maps was the best for me.
Ay, oo.
Because like it was I like how we did it every time. And not to mention, my favorite showcase moments were Akzeiruth and of course the tiebreaker. Akzeiruth because that was a big surprise to
Mhm.
everyone, and the tiebreaker because the same. And I think another of the best moments would be maybe the song. The song, yeah, the me thing. I don't know, it was just fun laughing with everyone and advertising the stream to so many people. I was like, please watch the stream, please watch the stream, please watch the stream. So yeah. How about
Yeah.
what was your best moment?
Who?
Yeah, what is your best moment?
Okay. Me, masyadong cliche kasi kung sasabihin ko yung finals week 1 na weekend. So, I'm not going to say that. Masyado ng cliche yan. I guess the most memorable moment for me was not even during the tournament. It was before the tournament. Yung, yung time na i-joke na, I mean, we've been joking this even on stream na yung when we were building up the assets, the stream, the graphics for the tournament client, for yung mga windscreen and such, yung mga transitions and whatever. Nagkataon na kasi na na si Toshi, si Jari, they were working on the graphics. Tapos nagkataon na birthday nga pa ni Jari that time. Tapos yun, kinantahan namin ng happy birthday. Ayun. Tapos bigla lang tinitil. Nag-high effort na si Jari. Ko po, sige, kantahan natin siya. Happy birthday pa.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
that was how the happy birthday Jari thing started in the staff internally.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Jari, di ba yun yung champion ng 7K Nationals? PLB Jari.
Naku po.
I think we can end the stream here very early. I'm just kidding.
Ay, naku.
Bro.
Oh my gosh, that was awful.
I know! That's why I made it!
Bro.
That was awful.
Okay, nothing happened. Nothing happened.
That was so awful. Pasalamat kayo wala si Berry dito sa
Oh my god.
Pasalamat kayo wala si Berry dito sa OCPH Discord ata, if I'm not mistaken.
Wait lang.
Ewan ko lang.
Speaking of memorable moments or one of the best moments, let's talk about matches.
Ay,
Ay.
Is it
nako.
okay we exclude the finals week on matches?
Ano, wag natin sabihin finals week 1 because nothing else will
not just the
top that.
finals. Anything else? How would you,
Ako
what else, man?
at least from a personal standpoint, mamaya ako na sasabihin yung mga best matches in life. At least for me, siguro yung match ni Nathan at ni GTX. Kasi, ayun yung nasa friend group ko eh. So I was like, yeah, I wanted to see a match like that happen. Tas,
Teka. 7K, no? Kaya pala wala pala sa 4K sa GTX. Okay, 7K.
7K yun. Ewan ko lang, like, I was like, wow, we're seeing Nathan versus GTX, finally. I've always wanted to see a match like that. Kaya I was like, yeah, this is gonna be one of the highlights of the tournament. From a match standpoint naman, one of the best matches for me, siguro yung Vopsi Kura, actually. Vopsi Kura for 4K. Because I was not expecting na Vopsi would win that. Kasi Kura has the LN advantage. Tapos biglang Vopsi pulled off that. I was like, okay, Vopsi's not fooling around. And for 7K, siguro that would be... Ito mahirap eh. Yeah, I don't have an answer for 7K.
What about you, sir?
I'll start with 7K because I'm more familiar with the 7K matches. Like, my favorite match that time was Kura Boji. Kura and Boji during semifinals weekend.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Wait,
that.
that's the tiebreaker. Yeah, that's the tiebreaker.
Okay, yeah. Kura Boji
Oh.
rin ako.
Kura Boji 7K. That was so fun to watch.
Yeah.
Yung, like, akala mo nagpo-pull ahead na yung isa, tapos bigla nag-comeback na lang and then like pulled off a comeback to a tiebreaker. That was so fun. That was so fun to watch.
Like sa dami-dami nating tiebreaker, I don't even remember which is the tiebreaker matches. Much
Yeah,
surprised.
A lot of fun moments at the time. On 4K,
Hirap yun for
the most fun match I really remember was Kura versus Silicosis.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was so fun to watch.
Okay.
Ay, bago nyo pala discussion, may tanong pala ako sa inyo.
Teka. On a serious note, Nathan and Mania versus Bliss group stage.
Yeah, Nathan Bliss rin. I was like, wait, feeling ko Nathan Bliss to. And yeah.
Nathan Bliss group stage. Because we'll be discussing that later during another part of the podcast. Pero
Oo nga pala, fun moments
it
nyo.
was fun to see.
May nagsuntukan ba sa match? Tanong ko lang.
Wala.
GTX
Okay,
lang.
good. Kala ko may online suntukan eh.
Nathan GTX suntukan. Joke lang. Wala.
Pero still, yung best match ng 4K is Kura versus Silicosis.
Tama.
Hindi siya nangyari sa Uso, sa Tetrio siya nangyari.
Alam na, dapat sinrip na lang natin yun. Dapat pinag-tetrio na lang natin sila. Tapos kung sino man nanalo dun, yun yung
Bruh.
Oo.
Grabe naman yun.
Imagine mo, alam mo nangyari? Kung hindi lang siguro diniem ni Silicosis si Kura in game sa Tetrio, hindi din mangyayari yung Boji versus Kura match.
Actually ako nag-BM nun. Sabi ko, hey Kura, di ba may match ka? Tapos sabi niya, nga pala may match ako. Tapos sabi ko, wait, may 4K ka pre. Sabi niya, wait, may 4K pa na ako.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like
That was literally what happened during that weekend.
the struggles of two modes.
Man.
The struggles of two winning games.
I mean, pumayag din naman siya sa schedule na gano'n. So, wala tayong magagawa dyan.
Well, if we help.
Ngayon 9 a.m. yung match natin. Could you imagine what would Kuro do before the match? I mean, some MWC. Nako. Nako talaga.
Good luck sa 9 a.m. yun this Sunday.
Kasi like,
Wait, it's actually it is? It's actually 9 a.m.
Yeah, it is 9 a.m. Sunday.
Oh my God.
PH versus Canada.
okay, kwento ko bakit. Kasi originally, 10 p.m., right? That's a good time for PH. Kaso tatlo wala sa Canada. Kaya, wala kaming choice. Tinanong ko, kailan kayo pwede? Ang original na plan was 2 UTC. Walang stream yun. Ang problema, 2 UTC, wala si Sirelia. Kasi may pasok. Kaya, ginawa namin 1 UTC. Ayun. May stream yun, don't worry.
9 a.m. That's crazy.
Well,
Wala.
medyo sanay na rin naman ako sa ganun. Kasi, sometimes you really have to play early.
Parang nangyari dun sa 4-digit MWC 3.
Didn't you guys play...
We played
1 a.m. ba yun? 7 a.m.?
7 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Oh my goodness.
Ang saya-saya.
Oh,
Yung Brazil, tama?
yeah, it was versus Brazil.
Damn, time zones suck.
Yeah, and
That's
Lawrence had to
so
go to a
bad.
com shop pa, just for that.
True. Well, it happens.
Yeah. Any other memorable moment?
Ayun, to. 60%!
Ay, mamaya.
Mamaya na yan.
Teka.
Yeah.
Sige, mamaya na yan. Pero,
Mamaya na yan.
mamaya na yan. But yeah, speaking of schedules, ay hindi, mamaya na rin yan. Mamaya na yan.
Ano na, most memorable moment ko, at least for us three as host, kasi may internal pa na yan. Yung tinuturuan ko kayo para gawin yung scheduling sa group stage.
Allah, Diyos ko, promise. Oh my God.
Like, it was so, like, okay, Arcat, okay, I get your situation, okay, so, what if si Emily nagawa? Okay, Emily, are you done with the schedule? Yes, tapos, okay, I'll check this, in chronological order. Tapos, I see, 14, Sunday, 2 o'clock, 2 p.m. Sunday, 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 2 p.m. 7 matches, Sunday, 2 p.m. What?
Oh my God.
Buti na nakita ko.
Wait. Is that group stage?
Yeah, group.
Yes.
Yeah, group stage.
Oh my goodness.
Buti na nakita ko. Baka magkagulo lahat.
Oh my God.
Imagine the amount of referees there.
You need to be like 4 arms, 4 monitors.
I mean, may secret weapon tayo. May secret weapon tayo ng group stage eh.
Kasi Albion.
In the name of Albion the Great. Kaso hindi siya pwede ng hapon, so hindi din mangyayari.
Netherlands siya. Yeah, Netherlands. Kaya,
Yeah. So hindi siya pwede 2 p.m. at time. So, I mean, you still have 2 other secret weapons in the name of Maple Syrup and Surf Show 85. Kaso ayaw namin mag-ref. Yun nga lang.
Actually, kaya ko rin mag-ref kaso tinamanta ko eh. Kaya di ako nag-ref.
Yeah. Sila na bahala dyan. Ako gumawa ng sheets. Kayo naman mag-ref.
Oh my God. Well, yeah. Let's move on. Other questions? Siguro 10 p.m. proceed tayo Iceberg.
Yeah. 10 p.m. Iceberg time.
Pog.
Any questions?
Ako may isang katanungan.
Yes.
Wow.
Mahilig ba kayo sa B6 na may itlog o wala?
Wala. Why would you put an egg on a burger steak? Of course, without an egg.
Yeah,
Without.
How
You're-
dare you?
you're wrong.
What?
How
Prefer to.
dare?
Ay, nako.
Actually,
Nakawin tayo dito.
Yeah.
there was a couple of questions that I saw on may
YouTube poll.
hindi yung sa YouTube poll kanina kasi may dumaan na Men in Black daw kaya wala daw talaga nangyari sa
Oh
usapan
my
niyo.
God.
Ay, nako po.
Tapos ang tawag dito, actually ito yung pinakamainit na laban sa Tagalog forums. Tanong ko na lang din sa inyo baka sakaling may maisagot naman tayo dito. Sagutin na natin ang pinakamainit na pinag-uusapan sa Tagalog subforums, ang tanong, adobo o sinigang?
No.
Sinigang.
Depends on the type of sinigang, but I'll go with adobo.
Wow, parang konyo yung pagkasabi na sinigang.
Galasal
Sinigang.
Sinigang.
How?
Sinigang.
Isn't that how it's pronounced? Sinigang?
Sinigang. Well,
Spoken like a true Filipino.
honestly, if ever lang na hindi talaga ako like allergic to chicken, I would pick adobo. But yeah, I don't
Adobo
like
na.
sour. I don't really like sour. So if ever na may sinigang, kakainin ko lang. If ever na walang if ever na walang choice, kakain ako ng
Yun ang
sinigang.
mahirap, yung ever na walang no choice.
Mali. If ever na may na walang choice, yun. Pero no.
I would honestly go with adobo.
Adobo.
Man, this is like whenever I watch foreigner YouTubers go like boneless bangus.
Adobong manak.
Adobo manok.
Boneless bangus. Oh my god.
Boneless bangus.
Lagang baboy.
Just remember, guys, a random foreigner just put a freaking. I think if I
Hey, you
remember
guys
correctly,
Yeah, you guys want a boneless bangus?
Ayoko na. Oh my god.
Tayo po ay magluluto ng adobong manak.
oh yeah, some foreigner who was being taught how to eat kare-kare, he put calamansi, and then he put the chili on it. I'm like, why?
I mean, like, not to discount that, pero like, kanina pa, like, from since day one din sa Emily, nagiging konyo bigla yung commentary.
Am I actually conyo in commentary?
Try saying this with your accent.
I'm dying.
I put sabaw in my rice and I kamay it.
I put sabaw in my rice.
No,
and I kamay it.
no, sir.
Yup.
I remember that. No.
Ay, ako.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I cannot believe that I'm actually conyo though. Like, I thought this was just a natural thing.
I mean, it's just a natural thing, but
It's a
have you-
natural thing, pero it
but
always fun to
What?
point out for some reason.
But yeah, Zaf. So someone's asking a question in the
Yeah.
podcast. Question.
podcast channel.
So, what is your reaction when 40 MLC3 players? For me, I was happy because you should be joining the nationals. Honestly, like this is your stage to shine. But one player unfortunately wasn't in there, and that was Jerwin. I was kind of sad that Jerwin wasn't in the.
Wait, didn't Bueno join us, well?
Yeah, Bueno didn't.
Bueno retired na.
Oh.
How did you pronounce it? How did you pronounce that word again?
Who
He was what? What?
retired?
Okay,
I
okay.
misheard.
We're clear there.
We're clear.
All
I
good,
misheard
all
that.
good.
Okay.
But
Oh,
yeah,
Oh no, Yukina Meng making things worse. Tara, going tayo doon sa Sam Echo Land. Let's order po espresso kasi there are many.
No.
okay, I want to say that. Okay, I'm gonna say that.
Oh no.
Going tayo doon sa SM Ecoland. Let's order espresso kasi there are many.
Oh no.
Teka, Davao yan eh. So dapat may konting Bisaya din yung yung Yukina Meng.
What's with the
Oh my God.
Ayoko na.
something with my accent?
Bruh.
No, not really.
I just noticed that GTX CZU was, sabi niya sa chat, I just noticed that GTX was the only one in 7K from the 4-digit MWC3 PH team.
Totoo.
Tawa ako kay GTX kasi I think it was like one of the ending streams nung PH Nationals nung nagsabi bigla sa GTX na bakit hindi kayo sumali? Ako na naghihinihintay doon yung sumali din iba sa 70 tapos lalong daw pala yung sumali.
Uy, si Lawrence nandun pero for the raffle lang.
Okay. Yuki namang already sent something that I could probably read. Pre, tara, going ta dito sa SM Echo Land. Nakakita man ni og Dairy Queen. Very yummy po siya. Oh my gosh.
No.
Grabe to. Oh my God. So we have another question apparently.
Stop the cap.
Between 2014 and 2020, what year was the best for PH Team LOC? Okay, on a personal standpoint, if we're gonna talk about skill in general, definitely 2020. But if we're gonna talk about skill relative to others, ganun, it's really hard to tell kasi different generations sila, different eras, different skill sets in general. Walang LN noong 2014.
2015, very walang L.
So it's kind of hard to tell.
So it's all SV, Rice, Hybrid?
No SVs. It was literally Step Mania World Cup.
Puro rice.
But it's also Mania.
So to be honest with that question, ang answer ko is of course 2020 from a skill standpoint. But if you were to talk about relative to everyone, there's really no answer to that question. Because if Tokyo Arquin and Ainian, tama ba ako? 2014 yun, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Ainian and Art kasi started around this era. It's really hard to tell who's really gonna be the better match. Pero on objective and skill point, skill standpoint, I'm going with 2020 PH Team.
Okay.
2020
I
without
would
Arcat.
agree there in a way.
Yeah.
Kaso,
And don't discount yourself, Mr. Arca There's a reason why you were part of that team and you don't put yourself down because of that.
Ito. Honest question. Sinong pipiliin mo? MWC 2020 or MWC 2021 PH Team?
2021 solid.
2021.
Ako, even with the absence of Boji 2021.
Oh, para kay Boji yan. Laban natin. Para kay
Totoo.
Boji.
Kasi,
I mean, like, just a message din siguro, like something I've learned throughout so many years I've been watching, mga, maybe something a lot of people should learn, like, wag yung hanapin yung wala.
tama yun.
Totoo.
Example, Jowa. Sorry.
Oy,
Actually, big question. Big
Aray.
question. Okay. You guys know this new player called Putin?
Oh no.
Sino?
Si Putin. You guys know that new guy, Putin?
Okay, we're not gonna talk about that.
I'm not gonna talk about that.
Really?
Huh?
You guys don't know Putin?
Put in my...
Oh no, he executed it himself.
Oh no.
Bruh.
Ang daming
Buti hindi ko tinuloy.
He dodged it.
2021 was better. Kasi,
We already saw that coming.
H.
If you know, alam niyo bang merong isang rising player, pangalan niya Yuwana. Kilala mo ba yun?
Oh, no.
Stop.
Yuwana.
Stop. Stop.
We already saw that coming.
Help.
Pero oo, para sa akin talaga 2021 because not only, kasi 2020, I think alam na ni Kato, alam na natin sinong nalaro sa 2020 eh.
Totoo.
2021, who's gonna play? That's the difference.
Yeah, like you could literally put a certain combination of players on any chart. Like any combination, 6 pick 3. Sino may calculator dyan? I cannot. 6 factorial divided by 3 factorial. Ayan. That many combinations that many permutations, you could put that in
120.
each chart.
120.
In each chart.
Ito there were
And it's going to be viable.
Tama. There were 2 players talaga for me that stood out. Other than yung second rounders. Kasi second rounders, sila Forken, Jerwin, etc. There were 2 players that I was deciding on Nathan and Mania and J1002. Kasi parang if Nathan and Mania didn't like back out bigla, that would be the MWC team right now might be a different discussion.
Grabe si Nathan Mania, pre. Like, nabalitaan na overnight, nagitak yung tier 12.
Yeah, like Nathan got Yoru and Tachyon on the span of like one day.
Overnight.
Yeah, that is reminiscent of the time when Nathan and Mania got Luminal and tier 12 on the same day. Tapos si J1 naman, J1 was one of the most consistent PH players sa tournament. I mean, nakita niyo naman lahat. Surf would agree there. And J1002 is like one of the most consistent.
Most consistent mid-game to late game. Early game, medyo shaky pa siya.
Yeah, pero nakita natin performance niya sa MWC and
yeah. I mean, MWC was basically like almost early to mid-game na din naman. Like transitioning to that.
Honestly, like, I was so nervous watching the match. Tapos biglang nakita ko ang consistent nila lahat. Sabi ko, okay, this is the best PH team that we could ever have. Kasi parang, I was just proud of them na nakapag-push through sila.
I mean, you say that when literally me and Bodji who help you pick the players, when we said na kaya to mag-finals, you didn't believe us.
Ano kasi, not necessarily, pero like, may difference na kasi yung skill ngayon eh.
Yeah. I mean we get that, but like, kaya to eh. It feels like, I mean, not grand finals, maybe, that would be wishful thinking, but like, getting to finals week is very possible with that team.
Very possible, definitely. Because, I'm not sure, pero ito yung first team in PH history na the lowest dan is Tachyon V3. Everyone in the team is Tachyon V3 plus. Stormzy is Delta, and the rest is Tachyon V3. That's the thing about this MWG team.
Yeah.
And we have 4 to 5 players who are capable of LN. We have 3 Yorus in our arsenal and Kura Ren. So yeah, I don't think we can match that anytime soon.
Also, congrats pala kay Swarmzy for 94 Epsilon.
Yeah, that was 94.9.
94.9 Epsilon.
And it's one of the best PAs ever. If
True.
not the best PA for a 94.
True.
I cannot believe Epsilon is clearable now.
What was the previous record?
What?
Previous one is 94.12.
That's in PH,
Ay,
right? If you're
yeah.
talking PH lang, 94.12,
Yeah.
which was also Swarmzy, by the way.
Yeah. Tapos
It's also Swarmzy.
sa global is 96.6 ata yung latest.
Well, wait.
Si yung taga USA.
I don't think. Wait, no, that's Epsilon sample.
Oh, Epsilon sample ba yun?
We're talking about yung.
Yeah, Kane Mining, I think.
Mining.
Yeah, Kane Mining
It's Kane
cleared
Kane mining.
Epsilon.
It's Kane, sabi. Sabi
Oh.
niya. I made a mistake rin, don't worry.
Bruh.
But yeah, it's Kane mining. But, siya talaga yung, ganun talaga niya. Kasi, kaibigan ko rin yun sa Row Beats eh. Like, I recall him telling me he was playing for 5 hours sa Row Beats. Like,
Bruh.
kasabay ko yun eh. And look at him now.
Yeah. Basically, the youth has become like so powerful.
And I agree. Isa pang tanong, what was the tourney ender by Surf? Di ko natatandaan yun. Parang nagtatanong, there was a tournament ender by Surf and ano yung post-reaction to that? Well, I think we answered that na kanina. And yung sagot namin was, there was basically nothing to look forward to. Parang ganun.
Yeah.
Tsaka, naging free na. Parang naging free yung time and it just felt so weird. Because I was expecting a next map pool. TV showcase daw. Di ko na matandaan. I apologize for that.
Ako din. Matanda na yung utak ko.
To the person who is asking, we apologize for that. But rest assured, our reaction was was something about parang, I can't believe it's ending now. Parang ganun na lang.
Yeah.
Yun na lang yung sagot namin. We can't really say because medyo hindi maganda memory namin. But it was more of like, grabe, patapos na pala. But anyways,
I believe I
Iyak
was
na yan.
I was
Iyak na
it.
yan.
My bad. Also, I'm not heard on stream, but there we go. I'm back. So it's 10, I believe. Apparently, I'm getting 11 pings.
Let me finish what I'm saying first.
Sorry. I was getting a lot of pings
Yeah.
about the iceberg. Sorry about that. Go on.
Maybe something that made me realize siguro na ito sending. Nung nagkaroon na ng finals na word yung round. So that would be quarterfinals. The PH Nationals is a 3-month project in a way. And when it came to the quarterfinals, you just realized na, oh my goodness, we're at the final month. And after this, it was going to be so weird na there will be times na, yeah, tapos na ang pools. We're not going to be able to do anything anymore. We're just, wow, like it's done. It's going to be done in a few moments. Like, let's finish this strong and see this until the end. Yeah, that was it. But anyways, I think kanina pa naghihintay mga tao dito. Pakita na natin yung ano.
by the way, so like, we should have some reference para kita rin natin yung...
Oo. Start tayo sa taas. Zaf.
Saan yun? Ito yun, no? Saan ko lang sa... Repost ko lang sa isang channel where I can do it.
Pog.
Saf, are you there? Oh, it just went AFK again. But anyway.
Apparently, these guys are not looking at the stream, but I already adjusted it accordingly.
Okay, so
there
there
it
it is. However, we can... I can barely read it.
Zaf, zoom in mo talaga.
So,
Gawin mong stretch. Zaf, stretch.
Stretch.
Hold on.
Oh.
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 Pause.
Pause champ.
Pause.
Ah.
Oh.
Nakikita yung...
Gumagalaw.
Ah.
Gumagalaw.
Oh my god.
Oh. It's happening. Oh.
Oh.
Emily?
Emily, oy, mali na yan.
Iba yan.
Iba yan, Emily.
Iba na yan.
Emily? No, I think this...
Bro.
I think that should be fine for now. I think okay na yan.
Yeah.
Fine.
Anyways. Oh.
So
Saan niya gusto magsimula?
yung pinaka-top.
Left to right tayo? Left to right?
Left to right?
Up
Okay.
to bottom, left to right?
Sige.
J4 numbers.
Yes. The J1,400,027 3.1416 divided by 2. Carry
Totoo.
1.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Kailan ba sinimulan itong na ito?
Since group stage, iba-iba na yung pagsasabi ng pangalan ni Jed.
I think there's a dude na we can blame. Blame Steven for this?
Steven.
Oh yeah, the Steve.
Since group stage, mali-mali na talaga yung pagkakasabi dun sa IGN ni...
Yung isa naging 102 ba yun?
Oo.
Yeah, 102. Blame Steven.
Ginawa na J4 numbers. Teka, 1,002 is easy to say. What?
Totoo.
102 na lang.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not one of those players na yung buong username C36053 something ba yun?
Yeah. Well, pero yung origin talaga nung, yung nangyari yun is because Jed had 1x200 on a group stage map and it happens na naglag siya. So
J1X200 move.
yeah, so it's J1 1x200 yung origin.
Tas
Tapos
tuloy-tuloy
naging
na yun.
4 numbers na.
So yeah, that's J1,400,024 for you.
J1239192491249050760. So that's it.
So yeah, on to the next one.
All I can say is
Well, okay. So Surf noticed a pattern in like one of the first days of the staff meetings. Surf was like, Emily, there's this. You keep on saying all I can say is si Kat. May sinasabi si Kat. Ano yung kay Kat?
you know.
You know.
Yun no
Oo.
kay Arcat lagi.
Sa akin, all I can say is, and then after Surf pointed that out, I said all I can say subconsciously a lot.
They added a counter to him, by the way.
Yeah, that's
So-
the thing.
It came to a point that the tournament staff server was renamed All I Can Say Is. Everybody in the tournament staff was renamed All I Can Say Is.
Oh my god.
Also me made an All I Can Say Is
No, it's on stream right now. It's on stream right now.
Yeah.
Nasa banner.
It already turned into the podcast series title now for the community.
All I can say.
That is Silaweska Elsa's most impactful moment in the PH community. It's not the World Cups. It's not the PH Nationals. It's All I Can Say Is.
Oh my god.
The moment she said, all I can say is, I felt that.
I felt that as well. Okay, let's move on to the next one.
So let's not forget. Before
Fade in SV2.
Actually, I wasn't there. I wasn't there when he
fade
did
in.
that.
So
It was
go ahead.
Okay, so me and Steven were commentating that. It was during group stage.
Oh, group
And then it was during group stage. And then me and Steven were wondering why Ledge was going for fade in on that pick, though. We do know na nag-flashlight si Ledge. Ledge is a flashlight player naman. But like going fade in SV maybe. And then Steven suddenly had an epiphany. Wait, this chart does not reach 400 combo. This chart will not make fade in cover the stage to its limits. So
Wait, what's-
technically, magiging madali basahin yung chart on fade in.
Wait, what's SV2 again? Yung in your arms yun, di ba?
yeah,
In your arms.
Oh, it's actually readable with fading.
It was such a big brain moment for Ledge. And then the thing is, like, the funny thing about this, like, Ledge did not realize that. He did not realize that they just played it on fade in because they're probably more comfortable with it.
Ledge is really known to be good at mods, like visual mods. Not really on the HD side. I've never seen Ledge there, but on the fade in and flashlight
Flashlight,
mods,
yeah.
he's super talented at that.
Okay,
Oh.
on to the next one.
All SV picks are arcade biased.
Oh my lord.
Oh, I wonder.
Arcade picked all the SV picks. So
Yeah.
Yeah, because Danny mentioned where I got the SV picks, and I said that all of the SV picks from group stage to grand finals is already familiar for me. So there's that. Plus, if you're not like aware, I have memorized more than 400 SV maps for this tournament and SVSE. So yeah, that's that. Basically an SV bias.
Remember, SV is a skill.
True.
Yeah.
well, okay, that's up for debate for players. But I won't be complaining because SV is one of PH's best skill sets. So okay.
Bruh.
Actually, ironically, maybe is. Kasi, like, even me, parang I was slowly being comfortable with this.
Parang
Pog.
I do think that may mga challenges talaga ang SV. One of the challenges for me, well, of course, this tournament wala masyado kasi may arcade. Pero like, ang mahirap talaga is, at least for me, maintaining a balance on what's too hard and what's too easy. Kasi the scarcity of SV players is kind of an issue.
Yeah.
Tsaka some players might find this kind of SV easier. Some players might find this kind of SV harder. Parang yun lang. Tsaka medyo mahirap rin kasi mag-gauge ng SV skill. What's SV skill? Is it combo? Is it AC? Kasi some players can beat them without holding combo kasi sobrang galing ng AC. And the same through the other way around. Especially considering na sobrang konti lang ng notes. So yeah.
Yeah. Also, another thing about dun sa may iceberg natin, na bakit naging R-cut bias yung SVs. Kasi hindi pa nag-i-start yung tournament, tapos ko na yung SV.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, until grand
How
finals,
dare
tapos lahat ng
you.
SV picks.
Until grand finals, tapos zero lahat yung nasa Rise, zero lahat yung nasa LL.
that's all. But anyways,
Put it this way, I was still helping the pools on the early game. Tapos I was looking at the sheet. Okay, quarterfinals, hala may SB. Semifinals, hala may SB. Finals week on, hala may SB. Finals week on, hala may SB. Kat, what are you doing? Pero parang ganito na yung nangyari. We were just resigned na Arcat will be doing the SBs. Bahala siya dyan. We won't check that.
I'm the only one that judged the SVs alongside Paturaj and Danny PX.
I can see naman why, because Patrons and Danny Gix are two credible SV judges. Along with you, I'd also like to point out that SVs can vary talaga for difficulty. Parang no matter if it's 4-digit MWC or the real MWC, they can still be that big difficulty because
True.
and like what I mentioned, the scarcity of SV players. But anyways, we forgot something. We forgot the Surf Chasing's Bakamitay on the Iceberg.
Wait, what? I think I placed it on
Yeah, you did fix it, but we forgot to talk about it.
there.
So sobrang excited kasi ni Arcat i-mention yung
Sorry po,
yung
sorry.
bio.
Naka-excited naman talaga eh.
Yeah, yun lang. That's it. They had Bakamitay in the pools. I sang Bakamitay on stream. That's it.
That's it.
What part of that again? Quarter?
Semis.
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 Yep. Next. If you don't lose, you win.
We'll win.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't lose, you win.
It's
Just
so
win.
good.
Just win.
I was just being Captain Obvious. It's Serve 2 and we were like, okay, you know what? Parang it was like, if you want to win against Skoro, you gotta win some points and you should not lose 6 points or else you lose. So if you want to win, you better get the higher score.
Yeah.
Just
if
win.
you
It's
win,
not hard.
Just win. You don't lose.
That's it. So yeah, I guess we can move on to the next PowerPoint presentation. I believe this is the one which has the forum posting.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
read
check
the
the forum.
forum.
Read the forum post.
Photo. We should post the photo.
No.
Fun fact: that PowerPoint presentation supposedly only had the read forum post GIF. Then suddenly, a lot of people suddenly posted GIFs in the staff chat, and we just slapped every single GIF we found. Albion suggested a few, Arcat suggested a few, like everyone. It came to a point that the PowerPoint presentation, which only had 4 or 5 slides, it turned into a 28.1 megabyte file.
Oh my god.
Just because of how many GIFs there were in that final slide.
Oh my god, I saw the.
I saw that. I'm not
And
gonna.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the funny thing. You know that YouTube, when you hover a video thumbnail, it will show you a preview of a few seconds there.
Yeah.
Yung quarter qualifiers ba pool showcase, yung preview you read the forum posting.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was that.
So yeah, next one.
Pura Tetris 17 hours went by default.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. The meme.
We
of
just
the tournament.
mentioned this earlier, but yeah.
The meme of the tournament. Kura 17 hours. Do we need to say anything else about it?
Nothing else.
No comment.
All I can
No
say is
Natulog sa Tetris. Grabe
Yeah.
siya.
Basta ang sasabihin ko lang guys, all I can say is, if you can do it good, you can do it right.
What?
Let's move on to the next
Wait,
level.
wait. Di ba, Kura mentioned that he went to Zen mode because he want to chill with the music?
Oh.
Let's move to the next level.
Yeah.
Okay, arcade custom mapping for tiebreakers.
Oh, wait, Zav, get down.
Zap.
Zap. Oh.
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 Zap. Oh.
Zap.
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 Let's go deeper. Wait.
Oh, wait.
No.
Wait.
Wait, there was a
Ang tunog nun.
Parang mali.
there was a line here, so I didn't go. So I'll just go here. Yeah, there you go.
Let's go deeper.
Poggers.
That's out of context. Excuse me, guys.
Oh my god. Well, yeah. Next one on the second level, we have Volpsy one roll 3 times.
Oh my god. Like,
Yeah.
The most unlucky person in the tournament.
If the standard players have Toy, Mania has Vopsy.
I
Poggers.
think I ref one match with Volpsy, got a 1 on it.
Yeah.
yeah, so if I remember correctly, Vopsy rolled 1 against J1002. Vopsy rolled 1 against, I guess, one of the Sen matches ata.
Yes.
One of group stage ata yun.
Nasa early
Yeah.
stages in as far as I know.
Group stage.
And I think also, yeah, but
Vopsy Arquin.
one roll.
Vopsy Arquin had a 1 as well.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Also, that's a world record for PH. Like the most one roll in one tournament.
Yeah, it's so
Um,
rare.
Didn't you guys give the Rolla one roll in his?
Yeah, I
in
gave
his-
the roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, they gave him.
Which the role lasted until we actually purged the player server because of administrative changes. But yeah, that's another story for another day. Okay,
Anyways,
next entry.
moving on. Arcade custom mapping for tiebreakers. How
Oh
is
my-
this happen?
Okay, so like, Arcade Custom Map Grand Finals, Arcade Custom Map Finals, Arcade Custom Map... What else?
Round of 32 ba? Or group stage?
Round of 32 and group stage is the same.
Oh yeah,
What happened was
Oh, 16 rather.
I think it was before Danny PX had the suggestion na merong group stage tiebreaker ni Danny, which is yung quality control, and the other one which is convergence. I had my maps in group stage, which was the tiebreaker should be time, which was my rank map on group stage. Tapos, yung sa may quarterfinal sana, instead of convergence, I would map like a camellia map. Pero hindi natuloy kasi I had no time. So, yeah. Yun lang.
Okay, moving on.
Wait, ba't tunog ng boses ko? What?
Bruh.
What just happened? Okay, but anyway.
Okay.
Wait lang, ba't may nakita ko dito ang tiebreaker?
Oh yes, ang tiebreaker. The
Should we
tiebreaker
mention?
copy pasta.
Oh my god.
Ang tiebreaker ay hindi maikakailang kakanya na lahat ng mapaligsahan.
Actually in a lower level.
Yeah, I mean, like, there are so many tiebreaker copy pasta instances in this iceberg, so apologies about that.
Oh my
Okay,
goodness.
next na ba?
Next na.
Why is there a mini jack on the split rail? That's
Oh,
one of the hybrids in quarterfinals. I
Yeah.
forgot.
Yeah,
But
NPX said,
I was about to say it's one of the Street songs, but both of the hybrids were made by Street.
yeah. It
So-
was Hestia.
Hestia is the one that's not Hestia.
Oh, how to play Ellen in the chat. Hello there.
Oh, hello, how to play Ellen.
The
Hello.
one of the hybrids, it was not Hestia, it was the
Sakura Fubuki?
Yes, Sakura Fubuki.
Yeah, the one with the jump trail and split
A mini
trail, I
jack in
think.
the last part. Is Split Trail, yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. So next,
Crispy pata. Greater than tournament.
Shoutouts to Bodji.
Shoutouts to Boji.
Boji.
Basically, may
Family gathering?
Oo, family gathering. May handa yung pamilya nila sa bahay nila. Then, ayun, nagsabi siya na, can I what you call that? Forfeit? Because there's like, may handaan sa bahay namin ngayon. Tapos, we asked him na what's the food. Ayun, crispy pata daw nasa may GC ng 316th LN. Then GTX mentioned it on live chat, and the chat was like laughing. So yeah.
I mean, crispy pata is better tournament. Actually, Bodji has his priorities straight.
Yeah.
Come to think about it.
You can't eat long notes. You can't eat noodles.
You can eat noodles. Yeah, but crispy pata fills your stomach.
Crispy pata is
Also,
the best.
Mania only gives you pain.
I mean, not gonna lie. Sino ba ayaw sa crispy pata, bro?
Totoo. Nagutom tuloy ako, my god.
Kakatapos kang kumain ng Laureate.
Oh, no.
Okay,
Speak
anyway,
order of choking nito mamaya.
so tara
Next one is yung staff sings, me, then yung Viber map.
Oh my god. You guys mentioned that.
ito nag-miss-time ako. I mistimed the whole thing. Then Maple Syrup was like, bro, ba't miss-time to? Tapos nag-speed map siya. Tapos vibro.
Tapos,
Wait. Weren't you guys aware nung inedit niya? You guys weren't aware, no?
Hindi. Biglang, sinend na lang ni Maple yung final map. Tapos biglang nagulat na lang kami. Ba't
may Vibro.
In-upload ko lang, hindi pa namin lalaro. So, when we used it during the show match against the Thailand staff, the Thailand tournament staff, we sight-read that chart, and oh my goodness.
Yung 1/16th, yung Vibro, just go.
Yung tipong si 80 tang na lang makakalaro nun.
Grabe.
Oh,
It's pronounced 80 tang?
or ilan
I
ba yung
don't
T sa
know.
username niya? I'm not sure. Ilan ba yung
Atang?
T sa username niya?
It's 80 tang in terms of spelling. Tama.
Or atang or something?
Yeah.
Ano to?
People say atang. Most.
Anyways.
Tangina. Ay, sorry.
Oy. Okay, next entry.
Wait, ano pa ba? 3 tiebreakers in a row.
Ay, nako, finals week 1.
Finals week 1.
Finals week 1. Ano yung una? Lock point Sunny, no?
Yeah,
Followed
Lock Point
by-
Sunny. Very
Followed
cool.
by Berikura. And then
Vopsi.
Arquin.
Hirap. Grabe yun. Like, napagod na
So, I mean, I'd be lying if I said na hindi ako na-drain after that weekend. Like, the following day, parang, for some reason, pag going into the showcase, parang wala akong energy because of what happened the previous night.
Grabe yun. That was so good pa rin.
Like, isipin mo the other day, be like, huh? What?
Because I don't think any PH tournament has been as intense as that. I might be wrong though.
I mean, that was the most intense I've seen in a tournament in a long while.
Parang, I think we were all hoping for it to happen, but also not because it was so tiring.
I mean, like, parang, what was it, like, during the Lock Point Sunny match, like, when we saw the tiebreaker, then we shift, tapos then di ba na-delay yung start ng Berry versus Kura? Kasi hindi pala nanonood din sila. Nanonood din pala sila nung match. Tapos I think I remember mentioning something like, what if Berry versus Kura goes to tiebreaker? And then it did.
And
So,
then
what if Arquin and Vopsi goes to tiebreaker? And then it did.
And how long it lasts? Like 1 hour each per match. It took like 3 hours.
Yeah. 3 hours.
You know,
Oh,
you know what surprised me the most? What led it to tiebreaker was very mistiming the thing in bagsakan.
Bagsakan.
What was
Ang dahilan din daw nun, bakit ginagano? Kasi kinakanta din daw ni Berry habang lalaro or something. Yun yung sabi.
Oh.
for me, that was the pinnacle of the whole thing. Like, para sa akin na, why? Because if that didn't happen, we wouldn't be seeing a tiebreaker.
Like, the ending of bagsakan is like, yeah, babagsak at babagsak yung accuracy mo kung hindi ka maingat.
Oh, yeah, by the way, Zaf, would it be fine for you to move the iceberg photo a little bit to the right? Because there's a few more entries there. So yeah, there is the Omae wa mo Shinderu.
Omae wa mo shinderu.
Yeah, that was basically Surf saying that.
Yeah, Maple Showcase, that was, I think, quarterfinals.
No,
Yeah, it was quarterfinals.
Yeah, quarterfinals.
Tapos like, for some reason, bakit, okay, I see the title, oh my mo, okay, I'll do this. And then I didn't imagine like, oh my gosh, I pulled it off. Okay, the one at top, Tactical Rest, another meme of the tournament. Shoutouts to Berry. Though, in all honesty, after this, we might have to rewrite the rules kasi medyo may pagka-BM siya konti kung iisipin mo.
What do you mean?
So yeah, bad manners.
Yeah, I agree, but at least for that time.
It's hilarious to think about, but next year we'll have to write the rules in such a way that doesn't happen anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, parang dapat there should be a penalty for that.
Yeah, like it should make an effort, kumbaga pa. Even though how much futile it is, I guess.
I don't know why. I don't know if this is a good idea, but for 4K to encourage players, what if we implement a no SV ban rule?
No, that would be like a
I think
because players have the freedom to ban everything or ban anything pala. So
imagine
That is an unfair rule.
yeah,
Put it that
restricting something unbannable would be
yeah. What
like
if imagine a tournament with a non-SV
Plus
ban?
plus like there's a protect in
yeah.
there's a protect. It's
That's
there
true.
for a reason.
That's true.
Anyways, next entry. Dami-dami. Bakit meron naman to dito? Sino
That's another one.
Sino nag-organize ng ano?
So dami-dami, it's different from yung chart ito. Dami-dami chart was not the official speed chart for, was it quarterfinals?
Semi.
Yeah, semi.
Right, semi.
Yeah.
Okay, I remember now.
It's sana 9mm by Valedict.
Valedict ba o Shoegazer?
Ay, is Shoegazer ata o Valedict?
Kasi yung Shoegazer yung nasa MWC. Yung
Yeah.
Valedict love.
Basically 9mm with the short LNs, like yung mga staccatos.
I feel like that's the
Yeah, it's going to be loved, by the way. So, but yeah, it was supposed to be that. Then Swarmzy said, "Arcat, what if on caps lock, what if you put Bakami tayo on semifinals? That would be hilarious." Then I immediately changed the speed pick.
Oh my
I instantly removed 9mm, then replace it with Bakamitay. Then it got approved kasi okay naman. It's like a huge jump from Haunted. And yeah.
Okay, next level now, which I believe is on the stream already.
Oh yeah.
Eon lag spike 36 miss.
That was so devastating up to now.
What match is that again?
Ian Kura.
Oh.
Yeah.
Again,
upper semis or what?
Loser.
I forgot
Wait, is
the
this
exact
loser?
time.
Loser semis 4K.
Loser.
semis.
Oh.
So context behind that is Ian Kura missed. Okay, Kura missed on Dark Flag Dreamer and had the act disadvantage already from the get-go. So the lead was given to Ian. Only moments later, Ian lag spiked, which led Ian to have the 36 miss on that map, which gave the lead immediately to Kura again. That's what happened.
it's also disheartening because alam mo yung 10% na lang ng map. Malapit na mag-end tapos nag-lag spike siya. Oh my god.
Di, akala ko nga
And-
parang 1-digit miss lang yun.
And
Miss count.
Ion was on track for a very impressive score on the
Yeah.
track as well.
He had like a very good ratio on that, like 20-1 PA and 10-1 MA. Tapos bigla siya nag-lag. Very sad.
I mean, it's sad, but unfortunately, we have to pull through. Like, remember what happened to me in MWC? Hindi pwedeng
Oh,
you can't just let stuff like that take over the whole match. You can't let stuff like that decide the whole thing. So yeah. And the good thing is, Ion did pull through. Oh yeah, he may have not been victorious, but he still did a very impressive showing.
True.
Okay, next. Ay, ba't imong mama?
I'm not sure how to explain this.
Wait, si ano yan, no? Tawag dito.
Arkat.
Oh,
Arkat, at saka si Arj, yeah. Ba't imong mama?
Might to explain this second.
Kasi yung topic namin nun, Inay Sekai. Tapos sabi ni
Yun.
Ay,
tapos sabi ni Leaf, anong translation ng Inay Sekai sa Tagalog? Sa Tagalog, sabi niya. Tapos Steven said na, ay baka Mother Earth kasi Inay means mother. Tapos Sekai is Earth daw.
yeah, it's actually...
Tapos nakita ko dun sa may Quora, yung translation, imong mama nakalagay. Tapos nasabi ko, naka-unmute pala ako nun. Tapos nakita ko, ay ba't imong mama? Tapos nabigla ko nakita dun sa may stream na nag-green yung volume ng mic.
Yeah.
Tapos nagulat na lang ako. Diyos ko. Ay, tawang-tawa ako that time. Oh my God. That was so unexpected.
For context, for those who don't know Cebuano, imong mama means your mom.
Imagine getting called imong mama on your stream. Bruh.
It was so unexpected talaga. Bigla nagpanik ako nung nag-green yung microphone ko dun sa may OBS. It's so... Oh my God.
It was at that moment.
Oh, tawang-tawa si Steven nun. Oh my God. But yeah, wag nga. Never say imong mama on stream
Also,
ever again.
about the Mother Earth, it will be mentioned later in the Iceberg. Baka we'll mention it later. But
yeah.
Anyways, next one.
So much.
Pasta in 3 languages.
Anong 3 languages? Language ba yung ikatlo?
Okay. So yung 3 languages na sinasabi dito ni Kat, other than yung English, is Tagalog, Bisaya, at Konyo.
Oh, Diyos ko.
Nako! Ba't di Konyo dito?
Teka. Basahin mo kayong Konyo version ng Emily.
No. Let's move on.
Hindi, pabasa na.
Nasaan na yung staff notes? Yung surf
Oh
notes?
my God.
Check mo, naka-archive yun doon sa server.
Wala Hindi ko kita eh.
Oh my
Kita
God.
mo dapat yan.
Wait, surf notes.
Wala na ata ako dyan.
Teka, hanapin.
Nasa staff notes yun eh. I'm pretty sure Afair has access to that.
Do you want to let me send it in the
Discussion na lang.
Podcast discussion. Are you ready?
Yeah, do it.
Countdown. 1, 2,
Count.
Ang tiebreaker ay hindi madedenay na ito ay ang essence ng mga tournaments.
Oh my.
Ito yung bunga ng pagsumikap. Ang ending ng isang so mahirap na labanan.
Emily,
ang pagpapasya.
Emily!
Just na pagkawalang pag-asa na nag-make likha ng pagkakaibigan.
I'm crying.
Flood ng mga adrenaline na nag-make puno sa buhay at so maraming mga damdamin na
Bro!
sa isang sandali na so masaya na maaaring magustuhan.
Wait. Oh my god. Wait. She got disconnected. No, wait. Who disconnected her? Who disconnected her?
Who disconnected Emily?
Who disconnected Emily?
Nawala.
Who disconnected?
Who's disconnected?
Why is she back in the audience?
Who did it? Who did it?
Why is she back in the audience?
Dream saw it first.
That's so funny. Oh my god.
Okay, back from the top.
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
Okay, countdown. 1, 2, 3. Ang tiebreaker ay hindi madedeny na ito ay ang essence ng mga tournaments. Like, ito yung bunga ng pagsusumikap, ang ending ng isang so mahirap na labanan, at ang showing ng isang pagpapasiya. Parang nakakalito, di ba? This is the pagkawalang pag-asa na nagme-make likha ng pagkakaibigan, ang pag-flood ng adrenaline na nagme-make puno sa buhay at so maraming mga damdamin na nagme-make ramdam sa isang sandali na so masaya na maaaring magustuhan nila sa mismong sandali kung where ang lahat ay kabilang sa game. Like, oh my God, ay mahal na mahal the title.
My God.
Let's go.
The moment she said that, I felt that.
I felt I mahal na mahal the tiebreaker.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry, but I was cringing earlier. That stream saw the entire Discord window that I disconnected.
Bro.
Disco.
Oh my God.
Can we move on? Yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
So much. Oh my God, the totally not scripted so much.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Wow, it's so intense.
Ganito kasi yun. Ang nangyari, sabi, Surf, tara, gawin nating 5-4. Tapos biglang nanalo PH, kaya naging 6-3. So we were like, okay, ganito na lang. Surf, ako at Arj, tara, laro tayo, part of your world. I underperformed badly. Then Arj and Surf also underperformed.
Oh, guys, so blatant match fixing.
Guys, oh.
Report po.
Report and abuse.
Admin abuse.
So yeah, we were like, tara gawin natin tiebreaker to. Tapos ayun, naging tiebreaker. It became tiebreaker.
And then Bodji casually FCing the tiebreak.
Totoo.
Oh wait, it's not an FC, but
One is
99ing it.
970k, which is what
Still nuts.
I know, right?
Still reported for match fixing.
Reported. Yeah, let's move on. Godslayer?
There's
Yes.
also the Elsa's spiel sounding like an ending. Oh my God! That's so
Oh.
cool.
Yeah, yung intro kanina, yun yung ending ng podcast actually.
Yeah.
XD.
So yeah, that's it.
Yes.
Paano ka nag-i-intro ulit ng stream?
Gawa akong intro ulit, parang ganun.
Oh, parang gano'n.
So, like, hello everyone! We hope you're having a good day and we hope that you have been enjoying the match. Parang ganun.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Parang
you have,
ending na.
oo nga, di ba? You have been, oh my gosh, is the tournament ending already? Naka-open pa lang yung stream.
I hope you have a great day agad.
I think I need to teach you how to do the opening next time.
Yeah, please do that.
Oh,
Please.
dapat yung ano, hello, good morning.
Puro outro.
Hello, I'm Satcho. Ay, nako.
Also, the next one is God's Slayer.
Godslayer.
Okay, what is the context to this again?
Arquin defeated Vopsy.
Delta
on-
Slayer.
Yeah, Delta Slayer, which was really shocking kasi most of the votes most of the cheers were on Volpsi's side, and they were expecting like a 6-2, 6-1. And also on the earlier podcast that we did, we anticipated that Volpsi would win that, but no, it went on 6-5, winning Arquin winning.
I mean, Surf has been pointing this out a lot of times. Arquin is the dark horse of the tournament, and it was clear that he was the underdog in that match versus Bobsy, but
Yeah.
definitely proved us all wrong. Anyways, bangus VTuber Kura. Yeah,
Sino sabi ng bangus? Okay.
ayun
Si
yung
Steven.
ayun yung match ni Ian at ni Kura rin eh. And
Yeah.
then, we were talking about Gorgura. Sinabi ko muna Korkura because I replaced the G with the K.
Yeah.
Someone suddenly said, I'm not sure if it's Steven or Leaf. Either one of
Si
them.
Steven.
Steven suddenly said, bagus VTuber.
What if naging VTuber si Kura tapos bangus sabi ni Steven?
Bangus
Oh
guro.
my God.
Kasi 'di ba shark si Gargura. What if
Oh.
si Kura naman? So isda. National yung national fish of the Philippines? Bangus daw. So yun, edi bangus.
Pwede naman lapu-lapu
Bangus
fish.
VTuber.
Lapu-lapu.
My God,
Yeah.
that fish is strong as well.
Oh my gosh.
Let's move on to the fourth line.
Zaf, let's go deeper.
Wait.
I do not. We're not gonna talk about the other deeper. We mean deeper as in going lower.
Bruh.
Deeper on the iceberg. Yeah.
Just realized.
I just moved it one level down.
Okay. So,
Wait, is it one level lower now, or am I just blind?
That's already lower. That's one level lower.
Okay, my internet.
context is finals week 1, 7K pool. There's a chart called It's a stamina chord string chart. No, seriously, the title is
The way you pronounce
Yeah, but it's
What if aggressive na?
Surf, sino yung artist? T Puzzleite ba o DJ Sharp?
DJ Sharpnel, DJ Sharp.
It's sharp. I'm pretty sure it's Sharpnel and not Shrapnel. So
Yeah.
Like, no
Wait.
one has stamina chart in 4K.
Sino yung referee? Sino yung referee nun? Yung Kichi, di ba?
Kiyonata.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, what's your pick? Oh, it's not the map already? Akala niya nag-iisip pa siya eh. Like,
Next time we should probably say that that name of the map is this name. I think we're just pronouncing it straight up in the chat is probably gonna make the referees question it.
What is happening?
We're thinking.
Okay, next entry. We don't condone violence in this stuff.
Ito. So like, ito yun I'm not sure kung tama yung inano ko. Pero I remember Steven and I, tas if others who want TV, tas sinasabi namin, if you want to see a tiebreaker, then someone has to pull Arcade Olivares off of his chair. Parang ganun. Tama ba yun? O kaya, punch in the face.
Tapos when I heard that, like, bigla na pumasa, okay, we do not condone violence in this stuff.
Kasi po yung terminology nila puro pang fighting, pang boxing. Diyos ko.
Kayo tatlo ni Steven at saka ni Leaf at saka ikaw Emily, pero unless somebody punches this player in the face,
Ganun ka.
As much as possible, for the sake of our YouTube channel not being taken down, none of our teams are really promoting violence throughout the stream. Thank you.
We do not condone violence.
Yeah, we do not condone violence at all.
so yeah, anyways.
Next.
part of your world. Oh no. Part of your
Okay.
world incident was
Bliss versus Nathan and Mania.
Yeah, round of 16 as well.
Oh,
Group
no.
stage. Group
Yeah, group
stage.
stage.
Wait, group stage, yeah.
It was let's just say Nathan and Mania messed up the ending of Party of Your World, giving
Yeah.
Bliss the
So-
opportunity to go to tiebreaker.
Maybe he wasn't ready. Siguro.
Then nasa ending yun eh.
Yeah, the ending was like,
Ending ends like
Yeah, maybe
What
he
did-
wasn't ready. That's ending then.
I'm not sure what came into my mind why I charted the ending of Part of Your World that way. Di ba? Alam mo yung yung reaction mo when you saw how I charted my parts of Part of Your World.
Tumigaw ako nun eh. Ang natatandaan ko, sabi ni Surf doon, was Surf wanted something like that to happen and thought, why not make it like that?
I initially nerfed that part to become like a single hand. Tapos ayun, sabi ni Surf na no, don't nerf that. But nerf the chorus that I did. So yeah, that happened. Tapos yeah.
And then somebody just fell into the trap. Yun lang.
Yeah. Nathan, you messed up the releases again.
Your Osumania 4K Yoro done, by the way.
Yeah, you messed up on the releases
I mean,
again.
to be fair, Nathan wasn't
Yeah.
young at the time yet, so we can't really say that.
True. I mean, Nathan also said that he was mind blocked on that part on the GC beforehand. So
Yeah, no harm done naman. I mean, Nathan on Mania won the tiebreaker that came after that. So
true.
So, that is irrelevant to tournaments.
all's well that ends well for him, I guess.
Indeed.
Anyways, next
That
entry.
is so tight by Els.
Yeah.
Okay, so when the UR or the one at the bottom, I think
Score error, hit error.
thing, when the blue things are so close to each other, I just say that is so tight.
That hit distribution is tight.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
it just
also the
means-
moment naging R18.
Bro.
Gotta say, you gotta
I mean,
squeeze through in that
just
tight thing.
Just a random tidbit of stats. What we were actually looking at is the variability of the hit distribution. Kung high variance kasi yung hit distribution mo, it means that you're not hitting as precise as you should be.
Yeah.
But like, accuracy and precision are different things. Accuracy, dapat centered. Precise, dapat low variability.
Mm-hmm.
That's the standard nowadays.
Pogchan.
Okay, next one. We mentioned this earlier, but we might as well say it again. Inai Sekai equals Mother Earth.
Yeah. Blame
Steven?
Steven for literally, literal na translation, yung inay mother, inay talaga.
Inay.
Earth.
Tapos,
Alam mo yung batidong-batido na sana yung commentary, tapos bigla.
Diyos ko. I will not forget that moment. Literal
I mean-
na translation.
I mean, like, put it this way. Group stage, matino. Round of 16, matino. Quarterfinals, matino. Pagdating yung semifinals, bigla na lang nawala.
Degeneracy.
Totoo. Oh my God. Nawala lang si Emily nung semifinals, nagsabog-sabog na.
Yeah, like, there are a lot of stuff from those commentary moments in this Iceberg. We'll touch that when we get there. Next
Yeah.
entry.
Yung ba yung wisdom tooth ako? O hindi?
Yeah,
Yeah, that was the time.
yung wisdom
Nawala.
tooth.
Pagtanggal ng wisdom to, nawala din yung wisdom nung commentary team.
Totoo.
Oh, nawala na yung role model ng tool.
Yeah, anyways, next one is That Sunday,
Sunday
Babe.
Day.
Osumi 65.
Context.
The effects.
Di ba,
Laki talaga kasi.
yung pag may nananalo, yung laser client, merong may parang special na overlay. Pag
Yeah.
nanalo, tapos yung avatar. Tapos di ba, usually pag OWC, mga MWC, may naka-encircle yung avatar, yung flag.
Yeah.
So, we made that Kaso, yung pumasa sa'yo, what if we make it the rotating sun? Tapos yung pinapormang O. Tapos you just realized, like, oh my gosh, that sun do be big.
Ang laki
And-
talaga kasi.
And the funny thing about it, and somebody will notice this when we mention it, the rotation is off-center.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, the rotation
by
of that sun
certain
is
streamer.
off-center.
It's also on the meme banner that we did. The airplane.
I mean, no. It was different. Like, yung windscreen, di ba, yung winner, yung may winner, tapos yung avatar, username.
yeah.
Yung rotation ng sun nun, yung malaking sun na yun, like, Toshiro Ken could probably say about it, off-center daw yun eh.
Yeah, it's light.
Oh my god.
Slightly off-center.
Wait,
So-
ang tanong ko, sino gumawa ng sun?
Zaps, no.
Was it Ken?
Bruh.
Well, I guess I
Si
know
Ken,
why.
si Ken yung nag-edit nun.
Yep. For the sake of adding that to the
Don't-
iceberg, please note that you can add that anywhere in the level of the iceberg that any of Ken's edit will be always off center.
No, Zap, no.
Lol. Okay, next entry.
I'm Pedro Basura Man.
True.
Oh, I remember yung bagsakan yung... Kailan ba to? Arquin versus Black Points ata to.
Yeah.
Tapos ending ng bagsakan, bigla na kumanta, I'm Pedro Basura Man.
I was there.
I live in the garbage can. I went to my auntie to punit to I'm Pedro Basura Man.
The beep just I'm dead. I died on the beep.
I mean, kung nakikinig kayo yung bagsakan, di ba, yun talagang ending nun.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just continued it. Kaso I had to censor a certain word there. baka ma-block yung stream eh.
Totoo. Yeah, next one is the most like very what you call that? Anong tawag doon? Yung wala masyadong aware dito sa level na to.
Group stage checkers.
Yeah, group stage tech curse was about shorts.
Ayo.
Winning every tech map on his like group stage matches. He wins every tech map, which is
Bottom seed by the way.
Bottom seed, by the way. That was-
ko lang. Shorts is 4-3 against the top seed.
Yeah,
Then talo si Shorts sa top seed 4-3.
yeah,
Talo si Shorts sa high seed 4-2.
yeah.
Then he won 4-1.
Against Steven.
No. Ryu Kurosuke.
Okay.
That was really shocking. Now puro 4-3, 4-2 lang yung loss niya.
I mean, Shorts is like super good
True.
if you give him the opportunity to do good.
Yeah.
Iba siya sa tech eh. Like, if you notice, iba talaga yung tech.
Ayan build kasi si Shorts.
Yeah.
So, parang ano siya, budget onion, you know?
Totoo. He cleared, was it almost luminal na siya? Nag 94 in luminal siya, then haters. But yeah, anyways, let's move on.
Just me
Put
or...
yung quote.
Yung quote, just me or Lack Point seems tighter than Arquid. Wait.
This is in connection to It's So Tight by Emily. Si Emily na nagsabi nito eh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
This is all OOC. Oh my lord.
Oh my god.
For a second, I'm starting to get that the more we ascend deeper to the iceberg, I think we guys are talking about buttholes, so I guess we're going about deeper in that.
Bro.
Yeah, let's move on.
Spider on A-Fire's PC while refing.
Oh no. This was on half server.
A-Fire, are you there?
Fire, hello.
Nakamuted pala ako. Anyways,
Oh, no.
I sent it in podcast discussion.
The video on the discussion.
Habang nag-referee si A-Fire, may gagamba sa wall niya. Like, sobrang laking gagamba.
Also nice RGB by the way.
May picture pa ba? O nasa podcast na?
Yeah, nasa podcast
Yeah, there's a
discussion.
podcast.
It's so big.
Oh my fucking god! Oh, sorry.
Wait lang. Sobrang latog. Ramdam na namin dito sa
Oh my god! Ano nangyari what happened to that spider, by the way?
Yeah,
Zaf,
everyone on the
Zaf,
YouTube
can you show that video on stream, by the way?
yeah.
What happened to the spider, by the way, Fire?
He just ran away.
No, you let it live.
Yes,
No,
I did let it live. I did.
Zaf, show it on stream. Show the video on stream.
I'm gonna burn
would-
your house.
Why would they
Wait,
burn
no.
my house? Come on.
Oh my god, you guys.
I don't have a place anymore to ref.
Bruh.
Let me try that again.
Zaf,
I just did. There you go.
okay.
Oh,
Teka,
it's-
bakit?
naka-rotate.
Naka-rotate.
Ew. Ew.
Full HD.
It's so big.
Yeah, that was actually the spider that was in the Me music video.
Oh wait, really?
Oh,
Yeah.
yun.
Wait a minute.
Bro.
Yep. Okay, so
That
suggestions na lang po
Imagine the
sa
size.
Ew.
pasuggest na lang po nung pangalan ng gagamba ni A-Fire. Salamat. Pa-post na lang po sa podcast sa channel sa Discord or sa YouTube chat.
I'm gonna call
Ano
it.
si pangalan.
I'm gonna call it Bart.
Anyways, next entry.
Hold on, let me get rid of this. There you go.
We can call him Jeff. True.
Yeah, we can call him Jeff.
Tutel.
Tutel. Oh, it's Tutel.
Okay. Feliz Jueves choke. Nathan on Mania. The last note.
Oh. Wait, is it actually
Oh.
Feliz Jueves? Yung very short
Yeah,
one?
Feliz Jueves. Yeah,
Oh.
it was on
Ano yun?
Was it-
Semis yata? As far as it was, hindi.
no quarter.
Somewhere lower bracket ata.
Wait, RO16 ata yung Feliz Jueves. Yeah,
16 Aeon versus Nathan.
yeah. Nathan was winning. Then he choked the last note, literally last note, the 1021th note. Then Eon got the point.
Yeah, I think Ravel is casting that much.
Yeah, Ravel was casting as well, and he screamed on the stream.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that very well now.
Okay.
Choker.
Let's
Yeah.
go a bit deeper now.
Deeper in the iceberg.
Fifth line on the iceberg. 5 out of 10 by
It
the way.
took us 1 hour to discuss the whole thing on that part.
Okay.
Let's speed run the parts.
Yeah, let's speedrun. What's up?
I wanna
Oh boy,
eat
he's
some.
gone.
He's
Wait,
gone.
Oh no, he's gone.
He do be gone.
No.
Oh.
Actually, habang while waiting, ano pwedeng i-discuss?
Gumagalaw. Ah, sobra na yan.
Too deep. Too deep.
Too deep.
Too deep. It's too deep.
Ayan na, pwede na yan.
Okay na yan. Okay, so
Okay.
Chen is just for DM3 but Filipino players.
it is.
Yes.
Sinulit yung wala? Sinulit yung wala?
4K division. Yung 4K division lang.
Yeah, yung 4K division is basically like 4DM with a Bliss, with Kura, with was it ano yun? Basta wala si Jerwin doon.
I mean, it's not just the players, but the map pool.
Yeah, the map pool has 8. I mean, no, not 8, 10. 10 4DM picks from group stage up until semifinals tapos nawala na sa finals.
I'd also like to point out that every single 4DM3 member in the 4K scene got top seed.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, next entry. MP Adraf J1002. Shoutouts to Kyon Kichi in the YouTube chat.
MP address
Ah,
J1002.
Bakit mo inadraf sa J1?
In-address
Mali.
niya yung yung participant.
MP invite dapat daw yun.
Oh.
Yeah.
Tapos na address.
Oh, that was funny. Kailan ba yun?
Like semis or finals week 1?
Yeah, it was on finals week 1.
Oh,
MP address J1002. Okay.
Okay, next.
Next
Noise cancelling microphone.
kay Argent, di ba?
Si Leaf.
Leaf?
Yeah. Ano
What's
yun?
What's with the noise cancelling microphone?
Pati yung sa stream niya sinabi yun. Guys, wala kasi akong pambili. Wala akong noise cancelling microphone. Kasi i-ano niya pa ay parang meron natang noise cancelling microphone, di ba? Sabi niya.
Oh my god.
I think he meant noise suppression.
Yeah, I think he meant noise suppression tapos noise cancelling headphones kasi sa cellphone lang ata siya commentate.
But he said he has a decent. I almost malfunction.
Bruh. But yeah, anyways, sabi kasi ni Steven on stream, Leaf, kailan ka magkakaroon ng magandang commentating materials? Tapos sabi ni Leaf, wala kasi akong pera eh. Yeah. Tapos yun na, that happened.
Oh my God.
Okay, mythical third band.
Oh no.
Inulit nata to ah.
No, mythical
No, it's not.
tactical rest yung kanina.
No.
Mythical rest pa din.
Actually, we don't want to talk about that yet. Huh?
Mythical third ban.
A lot of players did not know that they could pick their opponent's protect.
Yeah, that was kind of a miscommunication.
Yeah. Let's move on. No.
But that was actually the intention na pwede talaga. A lot of players did not realize it until so late in the tournament.
Yeah, and the staff had to like reread the forums.
Yeah, we had to review the rule set just to make sure that we're not making any mistakes.
And wala ngang sinabi. It turned out na wala ngang sinabi na
Yeah.
Walang sinabi na bawal i-pick ng opponent yung protect.
Kasi naman like, what's the point of protecting kung hindi pwede piliin?
Bruh.
Just
Yeah. Like it's just there, but like it's still possible. It should be it can still be played. It's basically there that rule. I mean the non-mention of the rule. The intention of that is to really prevent a mythical third ban.
Yeah.
Because dapat wala talaga third ban. Kung ignored pick ka, edi, hey, you're ignored for this match. Basically that. Anyways, okay, next entry.
Yung quote mo na. Sometimes hard, minsan mahirap.
Oh my god.
Si Volpsy kasi kung ano-ano yung sinasabi niya dun sa may chat, sa may tournament chat. Ang sabi niya dun sa may, nag-comment siya about dun sa may grand finals pool na ba't sobrang hirap. Then, Stormzy commented na, it's okay, ganun talaga. Tapos, Volpsy said, sometimes hard. Minsan mahirap talaga yung pool. Which was confused us na, I had to like reread the phrase. Tapos, tawa lang ng tawa sila dun sa may tournament server. But yeah, tapos, it ended up on Messenger. Inulit ni Volpsy yung joke dun sa may Messenger. Then, yun lang.
Tandaan nyo, 2-time MWC 4K player for Team PH, Volpsy.
Actually, isa lang. Correct.
Oh, one time na pala. Okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes hard, minsan mahirap. It's so deep. I could see Adele rolling in it.
Yeah.
Okay, next entry.
Guys. Legit naman eh. So, minsan talaga mahirap, sometimes hard. Yan naman, sa buhay.
Yeah.
Ibang hard po yun.
Anyways, next entry.
Shlong equals staccato LN.
Okay. This actually roots back to MWC 4K 2018, thanks to Potassium F and Lusty Platypus.
Yeah.
They called staccato LNs, or basically staccato LNs are like LNs that are held for a very short time period. Tapos,
Short LNs.
short LNs. Tapos, LNs are called long notes, so short long notes. So
Yes.
potassium F had an epiphany, and then it's like, why don't we call them shlongs? And then it became standard terminology in Osomania for some reason. But the thing is, Pepe apparently scolded Potassium F and Lusty Platypus
Yeah.
because that S word is what they call it? What is the term again? Euphemism for the male genitalia.
Yeah.
So
Well,
why would you call a short LN, a staccato LN, male genitalia? Yeah.
Well, it's funny because it's true. But yeah, anyways, no one else.
Anyways, Surf tuned you, Mike. You're hearing his voice right now.
Rip surf to old Mike memes.
Yeah. This mic is actually new. I kind of ended up buying this for commentating this tournament actually. Shoutouts to Yukina Meng for making this purchase possible.
PogChamp.
Kung alam nila kung ilang mga hoops ang nilusutan namin para namang mukhang hindi binili.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Anyways, next entry.
A rip served you, Mike. This kind of quality, yes.
No.
What was that?
Oh no.
Okay. let's go.
SV1, no SV diff.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Okay, we're back now, no?
Ito yung sa may 7K. Yung ano, yung mali yung link, tapos mali yung na-practice. Tapos mali din yung nailagay sa may match. Yung was it Technodrome? Yeah.
Yeah, Technodrome.
Technodrome. It's funny because
This was the same chart as the tactical rest.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go one level down.
Yay. 6. We're at the literal bottom.
Wag mo i-advance, wag mo muna ipakita yung level 10 ah. Wag mo ipakita muna level 10 if need be.
What?
Okay,
May
tournament
Oh,
Wait.
stream delay.
Yung dali yan.
tournament
Okay.
trailer reason?
Tournament trailer reason. Ba't nga
CR
ba nag-on?
yeah ba?
Yung ano, ang tawag dito? Tournament trailer yung Axer Youth. Then yung ano, yung sa may group stage trailer din, yung Happy Birthday, yung trailer ng for Grand Finals, it's all connected.
Why?
It's all about Jari. Kasi Jari wanted to like make something for the tournament kasi he can't ref and he wasn't busy at that time, so I contacted him and he told na wala naman akong ginagawa so sige lang ng sige up until yung Axer Youth then ginawa niya, then yeah,
Happy birthday.
happy birthday by the
Birthday
way.
Larry.
Anyways, what's next? Saging. Wait,
Wait,
qualifiers. Yeah, qualifiers.
Just
yeah, qualifiers.
Oh my god.
Sagi.
Sino
Ano ba?
mag-explain?
Oh yeah, hybrid yun, no? Yeah, that's the hybrid one.
Yeah.
Sager.
Okay,
Saging monkey.
Okay.
And
Next one.
IGGSA. Sagi.
Boy.
Okay, next one is yung QF 4K QF hybrid pick. Was a very unexpected coincidence by Emily. because I picked Hestia and she picked Sakura Fubuki.
Wait, no, that's the other way around.
Oh, baliktad pala.
I picked Hestia and Arcat picked
Sakura Fubuki by Eon. Then nagulat na lang kami nung tinatype ko dun sa may sheet na. Then I message Emily, bakit parehas ng artist yung hybrid? Tapos yun, nagulat kami. Nagtawanan pa kami dun sa may chat.
That was so unexpected.
Yeah, kasi sabay natin na sinend yung map na ipipick natin for hybrid. Tapos biglang, hala, parehas na artist.
Yeah.
No. Ayun ko lang chinek kung ano.
Yeah, parehas na street.
Tapos
Hestia.
parehas hybrid, parehas na round.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Okay, Danny PX versus Arcat Mappool versus Hololive Mappool.
Ay, This,
Ayan.
this is a meme kasi before na yung 7K pool, Hololive daw.
Oh.
Puro Hololive map. Tapos, yung early stage ng 4K, puro Danny PX. Danny PX had 4 maps on yung RO16. Tapos yung Arcat map pool, yung quarterfinals. Ay, tama ba? Oh,
Yeah, you're right.
yeah. Puro Arcat yung nasa may quarterfinals and semifinals. So, yeah. Tapos yung ay, hindi pala nailagay dyan yung Emily edits. Kasabay niyan yun eh.
Ah, right.
Yeah. Basically, si Emily yung uploader ko.
Also, to give context about the Hololive Mappool, 7K, yeah, it's 7K. But me and Len Pai were kind of iffy about it. Si Maple Syrup lang talaga yung dahilan kung bakit puro Hololive.
Puro maps ng Rise Hololive. Oh my God.
Not Rise. LN.
Ay, LN.
Maple Syrup.
Yeah. Let's move on to the next one. Yung hotdog.
Hotdog and pork steak commentary.
Steven.
Totoo. Well,
Steven. Steven, saka ako yun, di ba? Yung tinatanong, ano bang kinain? What did we have for dinner?
Ano yun, magsasalita lang ng ulam. Tapos may magmi-miss. pag i-mention nila yung hotdog, may magi-slider break. So may 7K. Well, yeah, let's move on.
Logical shit. What's this?
Remember logical stimulus?
Yun.
Oh no.
Steven accidentally mentioned what J1002 chatted on Bancho IRC. Basically, he wanted to pick logical stimulus, but he forgot the name.
The whole name. Yung basta yung logical shit kan.
Basta yung logical shit. Tapos si Silicosis ginaya na rin. Yung logical shit. Tapos nasabi ni Steven on stream. Ayun.
Man, speaking of swear words in like I should have included yung first time commentary ni Steven sa kanila puro swear words.
Ay, oo. Diyos ko.
As much as possible, we really don't want that swearing. Pero pag mga ganyang instances, ganito mangyayari sa stream.
Borat! Oh no, Safway. You promised you would not press that on the soundboard.
Bruh.
We're fine with that. Don't worry. It's a safe word. I mean, unlike this.
Slap my nuts.
No.
Uy!
Don't worry. That's fine. That's fine.
Okay, on to the next one.
Good evening, guys.
Wait. Is Yukina Meng in the audience?
Yeah, he's in the audience.
Can you invite Yukina Meng into the speaker area, and then let Yuki namang say that quote.
I'm waiting for him to join. Hold on. I'm inviting him, sending the invite.
Borat!
Okay, invite sent.
Advice.
Bro.
May kuha akong tubig.
There we
Okay.
go. All right. I think the dude's here.
Not
Wait,
yet.
is he here?
Still.
Oh,
Okay, there we go.
There we go.
there we go.
Okay, say the thing.
Hello.
Say the thing.
Slap my nuts.
Good evening, Good evening, guys. I just came.
Oh
Slap my nuts.
no! Oh my god.
No.
So yeah, guys, he just came.
Yeah, he just
Yeah.
came.
Yeah,
He just
that
came.
is
Slap my nuts.
just to give context. Sometimes 7K matches ako yung nagko-commentate solo. Tapos minsan nalilate si Yuki Nameng. But like every single time he joins me late, he always says that line.
Seryoso, I thought I said that only once.
No, you said that multiple times.
Di ko namamalayan. Okay, sige.
I mean,
Anyways, thanks for joining us.
thanks for
Okay,
joining us.
bye.
Just remember, guys, that that's never gonna be a universal thing, but it sounds like it should. Na di lang siya pang pamilya, pang sports pa.
Ako po, lumalabas na ang soundboard ni Saf.
Gonna disable that. I'm gonna put my phone away. I'm just gonna...
I'm dying.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's go one level deeper now.
Hold up 1 sec. Let me just adjust everything before I screw up the entire... There we go. Much better. Okay. There's a little stream delay, so this does not
Okay.
fit my entire screen,
Okay.
I swear.
Replay person.
Shoutouts to Zycred for being the replay person of 7K.
Oh yeah, he's the yung replay tester.
Yeah, that's just Zycrid.
Zycred from the UK.
What else?
He basically plays everything on the early game up until semifinals.
Yeah.
Oh, nalala niyo yung Maple Story.
Oh, that warm-up.
Oh.
Maple Story. I knew that chart for so long. It was used as a warm-up in MP4K by some. I forgot who used it, but like it became a meme. It's a very beautifully dubbed chart, by the way. It's a very beautiful dump chart with a very beautiful audio. You guys should try it.
Oh my god. Wait lang, hanapin ko kung sino nag-pick nun.
Si GTX ata.
I think it was GTX, yeah. Okay, next entry while Afire is looking for that. Blocked in 122 countries. Best person to explain that would actually be Zaf.
Oh no.
Though I know the context very well.
Okay, basically, whenever we're doing a couple of like archiving of music, there are some instances that some of our YouTube videos that you can see here on the channel for archive purposes is being blocked on 122 countries and counting with a DMCA takedown, so I have to deal with those.
It just so happens that one of the 4K map pool picks blocks the entire map pool showcase from 122 countries. Finals week 2 yan, by the way. Or finals week
Yeah.
1 credence.
How many countries do we
Credence,
have in the world again?
Yeah, blocked in how many? That was so many countries. We muted audio for like 2 parts of that showcase. Like, kaya nga ang dami tatanong nasaan yung finals week 2 map pool showcase. That is actually the reason why.
So basically what you need to do to view the finance week map pool for that day is you need a VPN somehow. It's not
VPN
blocked.
that puts you in Uganda or something.
No, on our country it's not blocked, but shenanigans stupid. It's blocked on any other country.
Okay, next entry.
Yeah, go ahead. Against high effort on shit
High
post.
effort. High effort. Shit post gift.
Yeah, I can't find it.
Toshi, where is your electric fan?
He sent it to me.
Oh
Hold on.
no.
Was that the?
No, not that one. Not that one. Let me just.
Send it.
Send it.
There you go.
Oh, the fan.
Okay, I got the
Yes.
video. This only takes a matter of seconds to download. There we go. Let me put that on stream.
I mean, like if you're looking at my OSU profile, Arcat or Siloweska L's OSU profile, you should be able to see that GIF as well.
I don't have that GIF yet, but I want to add it.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
That's the GIF. Pretty sure the main context is that the Philippines is hitting the high temperatures and it's so hot. There are some instances where that GIF has turned into the biggest funny ever. I think I've seen it in action and it's the dumbest thing that I ever saw today.
Oh my god.
But you know, it kind of goes in this matter now.
Zaf, did you may audio yung sinensei ni Toshi?
Nope, there's
Nope.
Sayang, may audio merong audio na version yan eh. Yung in-overlay helicopter talaga na sounds.
Literal na helicopter.
Yeah, basically the text just flies off onto like a certain.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh wait, I have with the audio. Hang on.
While we're waiting for that, next entry and the final entry for this level, Panda Meat.
Oh no.
Context. How did we go here?
We were talking about like food and stuff. Then Surf mentioned na yung siopaw, yung bola-bola, may asado, ganito. Tapos napunta kay Steven na, di ba yun yung Arcat, di ba ikaw yung pinapalaman sa siopaw, sabi. Uy, bawal yan, di ba? Racist yan, sabi ko na ganun. Tapos Surf mentioned na, what if ilagay yung, ay, ang tawag dito? Di ba rabbit yun? Tapos up until napunta sa, cardboard na siopaw. Tapos napunta sa kung ano-ano yung topic natin doon. Tapos Surf Shoe had a very very weird epiphany na yung ang tawag dito, ang kinakain lang nung panda is bamboo, right?
Yeah.
Tapos
Yung tablet?
ang tawag dito, sabi ko, I think they eat meat, sabi ko. Then, no, they only eat bamboo. So, paano yun? Vegan sila. Tapos,
Vegan. Di ba sa Ilocos yun?
No.
Oh!
Okay, tuloy yung storytelling.
Hold on, where's my
Tapos-
disconnect button?
Okay, continue the story,
Okay,
Arcat.
hang on.
Yeah. Ang weird lang kasi, ang tawag dito, we had a thought na, what if we eat pandas? Sabi ni Steven. Tapos, I was so confused that whole conversation, that whole stream, na Surf reminded na, ang tawag doon? Panda meat is not edible kasi, ano yung reason, Sir?
Lasang labong.
Ayun, lasang labong. That's why the...
Yun yung unang pumasok sa isip ko. Tapos sabi ni Steven, teka, that's illegal though.
Oo.
Alright. First, so I said, do not eat panda meat because first, it's illegal. Second, lasang labong.
Kasi puro bamboo lang yung kinakain nila.
Yeah.
Pag kinatay mo yung panda, lasang labong yung karne.
Hindi ba lasang tinta pag kumain kayo ng panda?
Oh no, Zaf!
No.
Where is my
Wait.
disconnect button? Where is my disconnect button?
Hey, that's gonna disconnect the host.
Mod check.
Mod check.
Okay,
check.
let's go down. Let's go down.
Oh, before we do, let me just play the one with the audio.
Where audio? Booga booga. Oh my god.
I can't believe we're doing that. Anyway, next. So we're going down, right?
Yeah.
Hold on. I think I pressed the wrong one. There we go. Oh. There you go. Man, I wish that thing fits the entire screen, you know? Kind of tight.
That is so tight. Wait. Okay, ano? Pang 7th na ata tayo, no? 8.
Yeah, I think.
How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're at the 8th. Oh my god.
8.
We're almost there.
We're almost done. We're almost done.
We're almost done, poggers.
60%.
Emily?
Okay, context. Context.
Oh my God. So, okay. So, sabi ni Surf, di ba? Uy, Emily, ikaw naman gumawa ng schedules. Arca, hasang promise, gano'n. Then, I checked the 7K stuff. I see one player. Availability time, 60%.
Oh, I remember now.
You know,
It's like a 60%. Anong gagawin?
It's so funny.
60% ng umaga.
Oo.
60% ng match? Ano yun?
What are the odds na you're available for a match? 60% po.
Oh my god.
Alam mo, mas malal. Alam mo ba, there's another scheduling thing? Alam mo yung lagay ng scheduling time? 1 a.m. to 12
Teka.
Nasa ano ata yun?
Nasa Iceberg yun. Nasa Iceberg.
Nasa icebreaker.
Mamaya na yan.
Pero yeah, may 60%.
Oh my god.
Nakalagay din sa may registration forms. What are your availability times? Alam mo yun, sa kanya lang talaga yun naka-alphabeticize pa eh. Naka-highlight sa pinakatuktok. 60%. It's so funny kasi yung ibang nasa registration form as in specific na, for example, 12 to 6 p.m. Ganun yung nakalagay na. Sa kanya, iisa lang nalagay.
Yes, I think I'll do that as well. So whenever I register for a tournament, what time are you always going to be available? 60% of the time.
Ay, nako.
Diyos ko.
Para equivalent yan na anong oras ka available? Hulaan mo.
60%.
Yeah. Okay, next entry. Milk tea powered commentary.
Ayan.
Ito yung kay Surf, di ba?
Milk tea pa.
Yan.
Alam mo yung tatlo silang nagmi-milk tea sa commentary ay. Ang daya.
Nag-milk tea sila tas may
alam mo yung tipo na naubos ko na yung milk tea mismo tapos natira na lang yung boba. Hindi ko naubos like 3 hours na ata.
Oh my god.
Tapos sobrang sabog yung commentary ko at the time. Like, oh my gosh, what happened?
Hindi ata kailangan talaga nakakain mo yung pinakasago ng milk tea para hindi ka sabog. Otherwise wala, sabog ka. You really need
Sir, never forget the 5 a.m. commentary.
Ay.
Oh no, that was flat though. That was flat, not
but somehow it
I mean, in all honesty, masabog pa yung milk tea commentary ko kaysa yung 5 a.m. commentary.
Parang halos parang walang, hindi naman sa walang sense, parang hindi connect yung commentary that time dun sa may match na yun. Pati sina Steven.
Ano siya? Parang siyang ganito. Higop, salita ang nguya. Higop, salita ang nguya.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that was basically that.
Tapos may mga awkward pauses pa. Yeah. Yeah, anyways, let's move on to the next one.
Pito
Pito
Kasusi.
Kasusi. Nasan si
7K.
Arj? Nasan si Arj?
Kailangan nyo ulit dito si Arj.
Pito Kasusi.
Pito Kasusi.
Context. The
Bisaya.
Bisaya kami kasi merong isang player with the name of Kura na nagbibisaya rin. So we decided na to describe this player, we should speak in Bisaya. It just so happened, Yuki Nameng said, oh those.
Did you just?
Yeah, he just typed that.
He just typed something wrong.
Yeah. Sorry, bro,
Oh.
but sorry, Arch, but you're captured in 7K.
Yeah.
Oh my god. There's
Pito.
no way.
Pito Kasas.
Sus.
Apparently, for the student to understand what the heck is going on.
Anyways, let's continue the context. Yuki Nameng said something along the lines, kini si Kura kay isa ni sa mga pinakahawig nga player sa Osuminias Pito Kasusi. Like, what? I mean, I know that 7K is also 7K, but like, why did you translate it so literally? Oh my gosh.
Niliteral yung key.
Yeah.
Yeah. Next
Next.
one. Ala,
Good.
Diyos ko, ito na naman. Nag-grand finals.
Oh no. Laser kaya B, laser kaya B.
Laser visit. Ah, Diyos ko. Unexpected na nung tinetest ni Toshiro yung mismong laser client before any match starts. meron yung parang text na default text dun sa may stream layout na kung anong stage.
Oh.
So meron yung tinetest namin yung grand finals, finals, semifinals, tapos nagpakita dun sa may icon kasi meron yung custom build na client for OPHN. Tapos nagpakita yung default, tapos bigla na lang binasa dun sa may nasa voice chat tayong lahat na.
Podcast discussion. I found it.
Oh my
Actually,
god.
wait lang. May natandaan rin ako related to this.
Yeah, meron din, na semifinals als din yun.
Oo, na semifinals also.
Yeah, you can go show that image on stream if you could.
Pero, nasa bracket stage na tayo, pero yung map pool nakalagay group stage pa rin.
Oo,
Oh,
Diyos ko.
Pre, nobody caught this, by the way. Grand finals, pero yung nakalagay doon sa map pool finals week 1.
Ay,
Yeah.
oo. Diyos ko.
Yeah.
Nung ako na nag-stream pa, I always remind the other streamers to change the video of that containing text,
Oo.
because if they forget it, that happens.
Diyos ko. It just so happened na nasa VC tayo lahat, tapos nakita ng lahat na ganun, tawa sila ng tawa up until like 5 to 10 minutes tawa pa rin sila ng tawa. Oh my god. Yeah, that's that na grand final solves. It's also weird to say because the ending repeated als sounds like something else.
Okay. I think, Arkat, it's your opportunity to explain what goob meowing is.
So, goob meowing is literally a hidden response for something really awkward. So, for example, may nag-joke, tapos may itatype ko lang goob meowing. Alam na nila yon. As in, nangyari yun sa may tournament server na may nagra-rant about dun sa may map pools. Then after he ranted, I said goob meowing. Tapos nag-leave siya. parang ang tawag dito, that phrase made parang para sa kanya slur, ganun. Parang ini-ignore lang siya, ganun. Tapos it started to be used as like an intro for ang tawag dito, dun sa stream. I always say good meowing everyone. Yun lang. Hotdog.
Okay, lower level. Zaf, bakit stretch na yan?
But good meow. Yeah, good meowing.
Why is it so stretchy? Oh my god.
Why is it stretched, Zaf? No.
Nalala ko tuloy yung introduction ng OPH.
Yung standard na 2019.
2019 stretch.
Yung kay Loha.
Ay, oo.
Si Loha ba yun?
Oh, si Loha.
Ay!
By the way, we are at the second to the last of the iceberg.
We're almost done. Also, stick with it kasi may special announcement sila Afer at saka si Toshi after the iceberg.
I'm not ready for this.
Yeah, pero you'll have to announce it at some point, so...
Yeah,
Anyways, let's continue.
Don't worry, John.
Pogchamp.
Anyways, next.
Okay. Unahin na natin yung very weird. Yung medyo R18. Sorry.
Download
8K 60 frames per second porn. So ayan.
Shoutout sa internet ni Toshi.
Oh, grabe. 200 Mbps. Grabe.
Oh my
si Toshi
God.
at si Jari to eh.
No,
If I'm not mistaken.
it's me and Mary Mage.
Yeah.
Me
Very
si Ken and Ichinose.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So basically yung chat nila, ayan yung
Wait, I think I still have that screenshot.
yeah, may screenshot to. So Toshiro Ken said ayan yung image, sinand yung image. Uy, ang bilis download na ng yon.
I found it.
Just go.
Okay,
I found it. I'll send it in the discussion. Ay, wait. Nasa general ko sinad shit.
Oh no.
Bruh.
Podcast discussion. There we go.
227 Mbps. Let's
Go show that on streams if you want.
Sobra. Grabe. Cotton 4K. Yan.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Wait lang. Let's do
Yan,
the...
porno pa.
Yep.
Oh, wait lang. Naka-ikot eh.
Ano ba yung sobrang specific ng 8K?
Oo.
60 frames per second, okay pa eh. Ano ba yung 8K? What?
Ayan o, ganyan. Pops cup.
Okay.
Wait lang. Ayusin natin. Pops cup. Yan. Yan.
Oy, ba't baliktad yan? There we go.
Oh my god.
So this is what it looks like on stream.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, so.
Naka-RTX. Mas
Look at
realistic.
that. 200
Why it was stretch? Why is it stretch?
Oh my god.
No.
Oh no.
Okay.
Hold on.
That's enough. Oh my god, that's enough. That's enough.
Bro.
Okay. Let's proceed to the next one.
Let's proceed. What else can you mention?
Yung inano ni Emily. 1 a.m. to 12 p.m. I broke my sleep schedule.
Yeah. Yung series ng 60%.
So, yung kwento, okay? So, again, like, yung 60%, I was doing the schedules again for the 4K division this time. And then I saw 1 a.m. to 12 p.m. I was like, what? 1 a.m. to 12 p.m.? Imagine, like, naisip ko tuloy, imagine 5 a.m. match, 4 a.m. match.
Oh my god. There's no way the other player would like, would agree a 5 a.m. match. Also, should we leak kung sino yung nagsabi ng 12?
No.
That's internal stuff lang. Yeah, again, that's internal stuff. Don't leak who they are.
Yeah.
Let's not call names here. Anyways, next
But-
up.
Wait lang. Ba't yung pagtatago si AFAR yun? Si AFAR naman talaga yun.
Steven.
Diba ikaw? Sabi mo?
That pala tiduloy na lang natin kung may ref naman pala.
Si AFAR yun, diba? Si AFAR yun, yung time availability niya.
1 a.m. to 12 p.m. Grabe.
And it's so funny in hindsight to know who that player is, especially that they could actually play in the evening. Yeah.
Kasi parang, yung mga may alam, feeling ko sa Mania PH community, kilala niya na kung sino yan. Pero wag niya sabihin, kasi again, internal stuff yan. Pero don't say it.
Yeah. Okay, let's move on. This is a very unexpected quote from Toshiro Ken, by the way.
No.
Apoy, patulong na lang si hotdog.
Seryoso, Ken. So,
There's a story for that.
Yeah.
Because our cat's nickname on the staff server,
Hotdog.
his name was Hot Dog.
okay, Ken, on OSPH, oh, by the way, if you guys are a member of OSPH, join our server, OSPH at Discord. Hey, Ken, your face is all over OSPH as the biggest meme ever. And now, outside, and now on the tourney era, you're creating more memes. Come on, Ken.
It's not like this.
Ken.
Like, who would give help to a hot dog?
Oh my God.
I misheard that. Did you say help?
Did you say help? Help ba yun?
Help ba yan? I heard head.
Same. I heard help.
It says help.
I don't know. I think your microphone just automatically made you say like, who will give a head to a hot dog?
No. Let's move on.
Let's move on. Whoever mapped this one he's so evil.
Steven?
Steven. Context. Steven and Ravile were doing commentary. The chart was made by Ravile. Steven said, whoever mapped this is so evil. That's it.
Oh, oopsie.
It was so awkward. It was so awkward that Ravel had a very menacing silence. You can feel the pain. You can actually the pain Ravel has to deal with. But it was all fun and it was all memes.
So yeah.
Anyways, let's move on to the next one.
Section.
Oh. What map is this again? I forgot.
We did not have Nyan Cat in the pools, for the record. So this was different. Wait, isn't this that Anchory LN Jack section on Quawar or something?
Or is it Del Rio or Timing Hell?
Oh wait, it's Timing Hell.
Humanly. Yeah. Humanly. Yung may yan.
Oh, wait.
Chorus.
Nasa showcase ba yun?
Yeah, nasa showcase. Humanly.
Oh, yung Kiai. Yan.
Oh, okay.
That was crazy.
Okay.
Next up.
What the heck is
Another token tuloy.
Oh my God.
Another token. I mean, he quoted this, but it was like literally me. Kasi yung saging na kayo dito sa bahay. Yung- so surf, ano yun, sabog ako nun, kakagising ko lang 2 p.m. Then I saw the general staff chat na may sinend si Surf na parang
Bisaya siya.
Bisaya.
It basically said, saba kayo diri sa balay, which means
Ayun.
it's so noisy in the house.
Ayun. Yung naintindihan ko yung balay kasi balay din sa Ilocano is house. Yung saba hindi ko expected kasi yung saba ano mo yung malaking saging.
Same, yes.
Yeah,
yes.
I mean, I get that. So,
Ayun. So question ko si Surf, ha? Ano yan? Saging na kayo dito sa bahay? Yung translation ko. Tapos unexpected na nasa VC ata kayo nun? Or no, hindi. Wala kayo sa VC nun. Tapos puro hahaha lang yung nasa may staff chat nun. So yeah, saging moment. This is why we only need Tagalog. Just kidding.
But seriously, saging
Okay.
na nga tayo dito sa podcast.
True. Yung sabang-saba ka na.
okay, so next
Last one.
another
Who else
quote.
is ridiculously hard?
I am. Wait.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
That got caught.
Wait. On the iceberg. On the iceberg. Never mind. I thought we were talking about something else. But
So this is an Emily quote again.
Yeah, it's all
no.
Emily.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
it's all Emily.
They quote all the context things. What?
Teka. Just to, level 9 na to, no?
Yeah.
Fun fact, level 10 has a lot of Emily quotes.
Oh my god, yeah.
Did I?
Actually, you want to go already?
So
Let's know the context muna itong ito dito.
So yung ito yung sa may showcase. So instead na sa may Maple showcase dapat to. Instead na tawag dito, yung what else is ridiculously hard. Tapos meron din yung stream match nito na ang tawag dito, they are like comparing players about their skill level and their difficulty spikes. So yung full sentence niyan is, who else is ridiculously hard to defeat or to face with? Yun yung full sentence. Tapos na-cut off lang. Kasi na mute ata ni Emily yung microphone niya that match. So, yep, that happened.
Out of context moment.
Out of context moment.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're done with level
The
9.
last level. It's on the last
Last level.
level. We're
Level
about to
10 is so
finish.
cursed. Level 10 is so cursed.
It's so cursed. I can't wait to explain.
Actually, I don't know what everything sa last level. So let's go to it. Zaf?
Last level.
Will take a while.
Oh my god.
Woo!
First one, Emily quote.
One night stand
One night stand.
equal to 1 month supporter.
The context is they were talking about the nightstand. I was like, what's a nightstand again?
Yeah.
Ang ganun. Then it was like, okay, one nightstand, one month supporter, I guess.
I'm really sorry to hear about that, Emily, if you don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to say I'm sorry in advance.
I'm sorry, I know what it is.
Okay. Next one.
Wait, I found an image where Emily knew the meaning now.
Ay, oo.
Oh,
Mas-
no.
Send mo.
Podcast discussion.
No, but do not show that. Do not show that on stream. Do not.
Oh.
Do not show
I
that on
see.
stream.
I see.
I see.
I see.
When you see.
Just for the sake of context, people, let's not turn this R18 on the stream, but just imagine, guys, Surf just said 3 numbers. It starts with 7, ends with 7. And then Emily said, I see. That's all.
Yes.
I see.
I see.
So next one, yung halikan ng maalindog na makina. Bakit ang daming Steven OOC dito? Oh my god.
Oh no, service broken.
Why do I remember this and I don't at the same time?
Basically, alam mo yung Kiss the Sexy Robot? Niliteral na naman yan ng translation. Oh my god. Alam mo yun?
I found it again, Arcat.
Yeah, literal na translation, Diyos ko. Alam mo yung rice 4 bilang pang-apat, sabi. Bigas bilang pang-apat.
Ayun, podcast discussion.
Halikan ang maalindog na makina ang panghuling kampyonato kasi the last championship yung yung isa pang title ng Kiss the
Yung
Sexy Robot.
pangalan ng diff.
Oo.
Oh, song title yan.
Yeah, as in yung title na the last championship. Edi inano ko lang, tinype ko lang. Tapos,
straightforward.
As in straightforward mag-translate si Steven, which is really funny kasi I don't have a very deep Tagalog vocabulary, and Steven has. So, yeah, Steven, this is your fault. Steven. So, yeah. Ay.
Yes, Mary Mage, that is the time that the stream turned into a Filipino anime dub.
Ay, oo.
Yeah.
Tandaan ko yun. So we were trying to make oh my god, that's so
Oh my
cool.
god, I think I was there. I streamed that match. Oh my goodness.
Well, isang
Literal na puro Tagalog sila.
kami nila Leaf. Kami lang ni Leaf nun. Ibang match na to. Sinasabi namin, yung rice, sabihin natin bigas yun. Yung noodles, sabihin na, yung LN, sabihin natin Lucky Me.
Oo.
Yung hybrid ginawang palabok.
Wait, I think
kasi bread, hybrid, di ba?
yung yung rice be like someone said yung rice daw is kanin.
Oo.
Oo.
Kanin. Yung hybrid palabok kasi rice noodles daw yung ginagamit.
Isang beses ka tinapay kasi hybrid eh.
Mataas na tinapay.
Kaya...
Nasa tinapay, hybrid.
Nakalimutan ko ano yung TB, pero I think we made it sisig ata? Ewan ko bakit sisig, pero ganun. Parang
Kasi nga hinahati, breaker nga daw.
Ay, oo.
Hinahati yung baboy.
Tama.
Breaker.
Malungkot na makina.
Sad machine.
Sisig yung tiebreaker, grabe siya.
So,
my god.
So paano pag nilagay niyo dun sa sa nationals natin yung sa future? Hindi, sa future, di ba wait, I already told everybody I'm hosting the tourney next year. Paano pag nilagay namin Mad Machine? Tapos tinitawag namin Tagalog. Galit na
makina.
Or kung hindi galit na makina, baliw na makina.
Diyos ko. Yeah.
That would be crazy machine.
No. Next.
No, mad is another term for crazy.
Yeah, parang Mad Hatter, ganun.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
kumbaga kung magka-commentate kayo like a true Filipino, nakikita na po natin ang ating dalawang mata na itong manlalaro na si ang apoy ay humahampas na sa kanyang keyboard kaliwat kanan na hawak-hawak ang kanyang daga. At
Di pwedeng lapis.
tablet player ba safer?
Yes.
Oh.
Sorry, nakita namin na kinukuskus na niya ang kanyang tableta kaliwat kanan at hawak ang kanyang matigas na lapis.
Paano pag hover
Teka. May pause yung matigas na lapis ah. Bakit may pause?
Matigas na lapis.
Oh my god.
Yes.
parang iba ah.
Oh my god.
My God.
Okay.
Sana, I really just hope that we don't get a commentary or any match that will hit araw ng wika or buwan ng wika. So we're gonna probably end up going full Filipino commentary match.
Okay.
Okay.
Next
Ano yung
Ha.
H ba?
H.
So, ito. So, meron to sa may chat. Sa may chat, group stage pa lang nagta-trash talk na siya. So, nireplyan ko lang ng H tapos binan ko. Tapos lahat na ng viewers that live puro na H yung sinesend. So, kala nila ano ang tawag doon? Kala nila parang copy paste lang ganun eh. Yan. Tapos isa pang context nun is yung ano tawag dito, pag wale yung joke dun sa may tournament, tapos pag may ano tawag dito, pag may nag-choke, yun, H lang yung nilalagay nila.
usually, yung sinasabihan ng H, si Emily.
Kaya
Yeah.
ba ako? Just to be sure.
Si Emily lagi yung may sabog na jokes. Like,
Yeah.
Emily is turning into a Zaphirox day by day in terms of puns.
I'm
It's
so
turning
I'm
more
so
awful.
I'm very sorry, but I don't hold any responsibility for whatever Emily is turning into.
Yeah. Yung chat, pag nagjo-joke si Emily, puro H yung nasa may chat.
Oh my
Kaya
God.
yun yung context ng H. So, naging meme na yan. Sinimulan ko, tapos naging, ayun na. Anyways, let's move on.
On the last one.
Wait. Did we do the surf to over-analyzing groups? Not
Di ba?
Actually, may dalawa pa. Like
Okay,
that
dalawa.
and the other.
So, yung surf,
take the floor here.
Okay, so everybody knows I'm a statistician IRL.
yeah.
And thing is, like, I was looking at the scenario sa group stage because I was super concerned about a certain player advancing to the round of 16, especially knowing that, let's not sugarcoat, they cannot keep up at all.
Yeah.
Like group stage, like barely passing any of the charts or not passing them at all. Like, I don't want to name names, but I'm not sugarcoating it. So I was concerned kasi a certain match had to go to default, and it threw spanners in the works. I was trying to check all of the permutations na mangyayari. Kung mag-advance ba to through the best third placer na rule sa 7K. It was so messy. Then it took me an hour to realize na wait, whatever happens, hindi din to advance kasi there's still enough matches that is about to happen.
Yeah.
Like, I was overanalyzing to the point that I'm super worried that it would happen. Like, kung titingnan mo yung staff server, it was literally like around 20 to 50 lines of me just monologuing with myself.
Oh my God. Well, it was concerning kasi syempre, ang laki nung nung tawag doon, nung skill difference. Tapos anong tawag dito? Hindi natin mo-change yung map pool.
Just to give more context, we thought that Loha Warp is apologies Loha, but I'm not sugarcoating here.
Yeah.
Loha is one of the worst players in the 7K roster, and we thought that they would actually be going into the tournament at the very bottom of the bottomest seed.
Yeah.
Hasn't Loha played no, he hasn't played for quite some time now.
Loha could at least possibly S some of the group stage pools at the time.
Yep.
But that player, man, like, it was so messy to look at, and then they had a very awful group as well with Boji in that group.
Yeah.
Imagine.
But still, very anong tawag dito? Parang let's say na lang na that his participation.
But the thing is, the guy is improving.
Yeah.
The guy is improving for the record.
There's no absolute time limit of improving. Kasi ako din naman na it took me almost 7 years to 8 years. Mag 8 years na this like this August 27. 8 years na ako sa OS. And still, I'm still improving. So I believe in the guy. And there's nothing ang tawag dito, this is not a factor na you should be pessimistic about improving. Especially motivation is a huge factor on improving. So we just told na lang to the guy na there is other years of chances, and madami pang chances. Malay mo maging maging top player ka the next time. Yun lang.
Yeah, like, just want to emphasize this. The only way after being at the very bottom point is up. Yun lang. Remember that. Up lang talaga ang mapupunta mo as long as you put in the work and
Yeah.
you'll go up. Wala nang pababa dyan. Up lang talaga direction mo.
And for the final entry, now we can finally talk about the grand finals.
Ay, Diyos ko. Ay, nako.
It's fine, honestly.
It's fine, honestly.
Ayan. Oo. Yan,
So
our
what
cat.
happened? So
ayun. As I've mentioned earlier, yung plan C, yun nga, pinakita ko lang ay nilagay ko lang sa parang ang tawag dito, pinanood ko lang, nilagay ko lang sa OS tapos in-autoplay ko lang. Then okay naman para sa ko sa ang tawag doon, visually okay sa akin, pero hindi ko talaga siya ma-judge ng maayos. So we're running out of time that time na, and isang araw na lang kasi magmama-pool showcase na. So I forced myself to actually say it's fine, honestly, kahit hindi ako marunong mag-judge ng rice pool. So that went wrong. That went wrong.
Is where the grand finals pool
Yeah.
started to go wrong.
Ayan.
Well, it did go wrong. I will admit that. But it still ended well naman. So, walang nag-complain. Yun ang importante para sa akin. If the players still enjoyed the match and di sila nag-complain, kahit na to us it was a failure, I don't see it as a bad thing at all.
Well, it kahit na sabihin na natin na it did end up well on like in real time, it doesn't feel like very satisfactory to happen kasi sobrang ang tawag dito, let's put it on like parang nawalan tayo ng quality assurance that late of the game, and it wasn't like a very major mistake, but it did impact the players like performing really like
Their best capabilities. No?
yeah, their best capabilities.
Saka, gusto ko lang i-point out, ang nakalimutan ko rin yung essence of the tournament at the time. Hindi lang kasi that the also PH Nationals, for me, it's not just a tournament. It's the tournament that decides sinong MWC players natin.
Yeah.
It's the tournament that decides, okay, this should be up for grabs for MWC. And with a late game like that, I would understand kung something like Speed of Light, yung MWC, kaso it will take years for MWC
Yeah.
to do that. And if I were to, if there's a lesson I learned from this, enjoyment of the players isn't the only factor.
Yeah.
Oo nga, they enjoyed, but na-test ba natin yung skills nila? Was the tournament stacked enough? For an international tournament, siguro pwede yun. Kaso, PH to eh. Nakalimutan kong i-adjust kailangan para natin i-cater to the skill sets of the players and hindi yung ganun.
Yeah. That was like the main thing I gave I reminded Emily and Arcat like early on in the pools. Scale it to MWC, yes, but
Yeah.
make sure that the players are actually capable of playing it at their very best.
Ayun nga.
Yeah, yun lang.
Kasi, anong tawag dito, we had no choice na din. Because, parang walang-wala ako sa Rise. If you know me, I don't really play like regular Rise or Rise maps. I only play SV and hybrids.
Ako naman, rusty na sobrang, I don't know if Kat knows this, pero sobrang rusty na ako at the time. And
Yeah.
hindi talaga ako, this was my first time map pool selecting for anything.
Yeah.
I think map pool selected for flat, tama ba ako?
I
did, but like the pools in flat are like super like ang grand finals ng flat was like mid game.
Yeah.
Ang pinapaitan ko lang naman is may experience natin si Kat. Ako,
I mean, I do have experiences before flat. Kasi I held my own tournament. I also did like a knockout tournament that I hold for like standard players, although very scuffed talaga because that was my experiment na din. But the thing is, since I have my trust, my full trust on Swarmzy, and I know Swarmzy can do the pool. So,
wait lang. Let's not name call here.
yeah, I mean, they already know who picked the map poolers kasi publicize naman yung publicize naman yung name.
Well, ito lang ang words ko. Yes. Ang masasabi ko lang, all I can say is, yes, we really messed up there.
Yeah.
As much as I hate to admit it, I got lazy checking the map pool by grand finals.
Mhm.
Because not only was it really difficult for me, but like the hardest part for me talaga was judging Rice picks. I am super bad.
Same.
Okay ako for before finals week, but like when finals week comes, I am really incapable of playing it na.
It was too hectic to the point na I had no choice but to call someone from the outside, like, you know, for example, if I called like Danny PX to map pool SV because I cannot map pool SV, that's the main plan there. Kasi alangan naman tawagin ko si Vopsy, naglalaro pa naman si Vopsy that time. So, yeah. That was the biggest.
Plus, just for the record, it won't be allowed by Osu staff as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tournament would still run, but the badge will be revoked already.
Yeah. And ayoko naman na ang tawag dito, wala tayong mai-present na showcase for the grand finals. Well, literal na hindi mangyayari 'yon. Kasi alangan naman na mag-showcase tayo, wala tayong papakita. I just didn't like na nag-struggle tayo that time. Alam mo yung pinakadulo pa, doon pa tayo nag-struggle.
Well, to be fair, that was also the time when I was kind of recovering rin.
Yeah. And it was also hard for me kasi ano tawag dito? I was mapping as well, nagmo-mod ako. Then suddenly wala pa palang Rice map pools. Tapos ayun.
Ang hirap talaga, like.
But yeah, the main point here, shout out Sukyon Kichi. I'm going to say this, validity. Does the test measure what it purports to measure?
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's better to leave that as rhetorical.
It's a question for you guys going into next year.
Parang ayokong sagutin ngayon to kasi parang out of place, kaya I want to keep that as a rhetorical question.
But yeah, so many lessons learned coming off this tournament.
Yeah.
Both for the players and even as for the staff. Even though na this is my final tournament in a long while, I've learned so many things. So baka Nationals 2023 Who knows?
Well,
Yeah.
I kind of wanna. I did mention to everyone that, not to everyone, pero after MWC ends, I'll be taking a break from everyone and the community muna. Kailangan ko na ng time for myself kasi I'm coming off a very dark moment in my life. Parang ganun na nangyayari. So, yeah.
Still.
Don't worry. I mean, we're here to embrace you with open arms once you go back.
Yeah.
So, thank you for that. But rest assured, I'm not disappearing. I just need a break from everyone. Parang ganun lang.
Parang ang pangit mong term na disappearing.
Yun nga eh.
Why?
Can we get more euphemistic, no?
Oh,
Ano lang kasi parang
hiatus na lang.
Sabihin lang nating poof.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oof.
Poof.
And with that ends the iceberg that took 2 hours to
It's
explain.
more than 2 hours. Oh my
More
god.
than 2 hours. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So many things. And there are a few things that we actually missed as well. So, masyado nang matagal. Masyado tayo magtatagal. So, any final words from our 3 hosts, myself included, for yung special announcement ni Zaf, Afer, at saka ni Toshi?
well, so we're gonna give our final words before they give the announcement. Okay. Ang final words ko na lang, I cannot believe it's over. Seryoso. I cannot believe na the whole journey from hosting since April, or March ba yun, tinawagan kami ni Arcat, ni Surf na, tara host tayo lang gano'n. Parang, I cannot believe we've come to a point na it's done na. And I am happy na it happened.
Yeah.
Smile that it happened. Don't be sad na tapos na smile that it happened. It's just really hard na, kasi parang I enjoyed seeing everyone come together and, unite as one and just enjoy the experience. I miss that feeling.
We win as one, unconquered. We win as one.
But yeah. What about you, Arcat? What are your final words first?
It's just I have never felt a fulfilling moment ever in my life up until Surf Chu just mentioned an opportunity for me to actually experience. Not really like going full force on pessimism, but I don't know if I would be able to do something like this if it wasn't for Surf Chu that initiated me to be invited on the tournament, as well as the driving motivation that he gave me, because me naman na that I have chronic illness and I do have chronic anxiety, and I do I do panic every time that I do decisions, and this is one of my biggest, let's say it's like my biggest decisions that I made na naging successful, kasi I have never been that successful before, even on school, even on life, even on family, even on friends. I've never been successful like this. And to be fair, yung staff members, they were helpful to the point na I made them as my daily motivation to move on, like to do good, to do my best, and to maybe do it again and maybe give myself a chance. And it's really let's say it's really heartwarming na you wouldn't expect that random people like the staff na hindi mo pa nakikilalang buong buo, sila pa yung magsusupport sa'yo. And that's what I've been thinking of since then, na they kept me motivating, and they gave their full trust to me na magagawa ko yung hosting work. And ayun, I just want to say na even though na may ups and downs yung Filipino community, I love everyone. And thank you for entrusting me. And, you know, let's make the next Nationals, Mania Nationals, a better one.
Walang iyak ha?
Opo, wala pong iiyak.
Yeah.
May gusto lang ako.
Ba't may umiyak?
May gusto lang ako sabihin. I just want to say like it's not
Wait, tangin boy, far. Walang iyak.
Oh, akala ko ba teka. Akala ko sasabihin ni Emily, knife.
Hindi. Ako kasi
Kutsilyo!
I'm at a dark moment in my life rin kasi this whole time. Pati sa Nationals. Parang naging distraction na rin sa akin yun. Being with everyone, si Steven, si Relia, Leaf, lalo na sa commentary. Kasi commentary was what made me happy in the first place.
Yeah.
Because I got to express myself. Dito yung I remember last time when you guys were talking about yung ESPN commentary thing. I went from someone timid ganun, tapos naging ganun ako. I think this tournament really gave me an opportunity to express myself and to just kahit na parang i-prove to myself na kahit anong situation yung kayang-kaya ko rin. And being with everyone just made me happy. Sabi ko, sa real life, I was an outcast kasi sa old school ko, lalo na outcast ako sa school ko eh. Pero in this community, hindi ako ganun. I felt welcome, ganun. And as much as, like yung sinabi ni Kat, may drama sa community, I can't hate this community. And right now, I just want to bear the fruits of our labor in hosting the tournament for whatever challenges are going to come next. And right now, the challenge is going to be the World Cup. Parang we need to prove na we hosted the tournament. We tested each and every player. Let's prove na we did it right. Parang ganun.
Yeah. And honestly, you've mentioned na Dublin, yung parang outcast. Remember na hindi ako nagsasalita ng sa may commentary?
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Yeah. Hindi ako nagsasalita before and now I have the courage and may kapal na din ako ng muka dahil sa mga commentary na nagsasabi na I mean sa mga commentators na nagsasabi na what if you join us kasi hindi naman nakakatakot ganito. So
nakakatakot. Like we love everyone joining commentary. You were good naman. We loved it.
yeah.
I just want to say na kung meron rin akong something to add, I'm proud sa mga improvements ng lahat. Parang nakita natin, like example, si Leaf at si Steven,
Yep.
sila rin. We saw na, wow, kayang-kaya rin nila mag-stuff yun. Sobrang proud lang ako with everyone and how they improved talaga over time.
Yun lang. Ay, nasabi ko tuloy yung word.
That is number over here.
Yes, yes.
I'm increasing that. God damn it. I'm increasing that.
Nasabi ko tuloy.
Yes.
Okay.
On the other hand of a very touching momentum, I just wanted to pause your conversation that today we achieve, well, both of these two hosts have achieved 17 total words up. Yun lang for the entire podcast.
Poggers!
Oh my
Ano ba yan? Diyos ko.
Yeah. So if you're saying words consistently, we will start a counter. This is going to be a new tradition to the podcast.
Yun lang.
Nako, yun na naman.
Ako!
Ay, nako.
Poggers!
Diyos ko.
Ay, 18 na.
Okay, closing words from me, I guess. It's sort of surreal to be a mentor, to be an inspiration to people and stuff. I'm that kind of person na hindi may pagka-selfish ko, no? Yung selfish na this is my knowledge, I'm not going to share it and stuff. Pero
Yeah.
over the years, parang you see din naman like ACADS, I try to help as many people as I could, even though na there are some people that do make me frustrated with teaching kasi ang stuff, but like I guess para siyang it's something that I need to grow out of as well, and this tournament has been like an opportunity for me to open up a bit more. The ACAD server I opened up as well has been an opportunity to open up as well. Like to share what I've learned over how many years of experience, like 24 years in this earth and stuff. It's so paano sabihin?
All I can say is
no. It makes me feel happy to start something na allows people to grow, to learn. It may be just a video game through and through, pero knowing that a community knows how to support each other, like allows some people to express, allows people to it's not just your skill that matters really, it's how you deal with the people. Like I think I've learned this like early on in the community na it doesn't matter kung gaano ka kagaling kung ang behavior mo din naman para kang alam mo na, like a few people here know that very well, and parang it's going to be weird going into the next few years of my life kasi I'll be going back to studies again, and I am trying to reach a dream na makapag-teach.
Yeah.
That's my parang end goal ko. Like maybe college professorship, maybe who knows? Sana naman. And this like small steps, teaching you guys how to handle situations, very crucial situations in retrospect siguro. Maybe I could still help improve kasi first time yun din naman, and there's still a lot of things to learn from this point on, so unfortunately you'll have to learn it on your own for the meantime kasi I've been doing this for like 5-6 years and hindi pa ako nakakalaro sa isang PH tournament.
Yep.
And I eventually want to play. Kahit hindi national, as long as PH based ang organizer. At least yun man lang, kahit hindi high level tournament, at least yun man lang makalaro ako ng local tournament. Kasi puro international sinasalihan ko kasi ako lagi nag-organize. Ako lagi nag-organize ng or shoutouts to Gravy, by the way, for starting a project called Also Philippine Summer Tournament 2016. That started it all. And like, wow. I think, parang in-echo out ko lang yung sinabi ni Heliojet, ni AJ, nung Soft 5, yung ending nun na. It's so surreal to see how big this came out to be in the end. It wasn't just the players, it was not just about the staff, it was about the entire community improving, growing together. And it feels so happy to be the vessel, to be part of that vessel of growth. And I think that will be my lasting legacy siguro sa community. I'm not sure. Maybe some people might disagree. I do see some people saying na I'm an inspiration. I don't see myself as that, though. If you think about it, you as a player, or at least as a head, parang figurehead na siguro, maybe if put it that way. certain people will look up to you in a way that you won't appreciate until it's over.
Yep.
I said that to Emily. Yesterday, and I think it holds true for all of us. Make it worth it. Don't make it worth it. You know,
Yep.
if you're doing something, put your effort into it, put your mind into it, and it will all be worth it. Huwag niyong sayangin yung opportunity to shine, huwag niyong sayangin yung opportunity to help, huwag niyong sayangin yung opportunity to push yourself, to push your limits, or maybe even extend those limits. Who knows? Maybe you'll see something, you'll get to know something that you could actually do, which you thought you couldn't. It's like these two, like my two co-hosts for the PH Nationals. And on that note, I guess it's time for me to turn over the crown to two certain people. No, not Arcat and Silvascals. Like, pinasa ko na sa yung corona na Mania Nationals. But two certain people, including, Zaf, with Zaf supporting them, because they have a special announcement saved for the past 4 hours.
Apparently, this two have been staying
ba
up.
yan? Yeah.
All right. Apparently.
Take the mic.
Okay, I'll take the mic here. So, hello, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, my name is Saphrox. I'll be supposed to be hosting Standard National for everybody to enjoy for the Standard community. However, news came in that I wasn't ready for this kind of scenario. So, I'm just gonna drop this. So, basically, this year supposedly there's not a single tournament coming from me until these two guys stepped in and said, yeah, you know what, we want a tournament, so we'll make it happen. And everybody else complained we need a tournament. So apparently they weren't complaining, but they're requesting for more. So introducing the two new hosts for
Sayang wala
this
si
year's...
Enlight dito, no?
Yeah. But I think he's busy at the moment, or he's out. Oh wait, I don't know.
Hold on.
Yeah.
At and Light. I think we can get them here. Apparently, I tag Enlight into the stream, so I'm sorry, folks. This is not just related to the Mania Nationals and its Iceberg. We're adding some extras.
Yeah, because I did tell them that there's a... Oh, he's in bed.
Yeah.
Never mind. Never mind. So, silang dalawa na lang magsasabi nito.
Ugh. So yeah.
Apparently, I told, since Unlet is in bed, I'll be interrogating these two, asking these two a couple of questions about their tournament. So, take it away, Afar. And Toshiro Ken, for the very first time stepping into the management. What's up, you two? What do you guys have for Standard community this year?
In line with preparations, collaborated preparations with Ken and then Light, we decided, with the approval of Zaf, now we will be having a pilot tournament run for also PH National Standards tournament for this year.
Yep.
So basically,
Yes, you heard that right.
Yep. So instead of me actually hosting, since I wasn't ready and I have a lot of budgeting to do, I let these two guys actually take over for this year. So I'm not going to be a host, but I'll be watching how they do it, so that if we like it this year, we can make it better next year. So,
also
by the way,
considering with the rise of the coming of PH entering the tournaments, we might as well just host a major tournament for the meantime. But for this year, it's a test run muna. So as long as everything is settled for this year, it will be better for next year's tournament.
But yeah, we'll make sure, kasi me and Zaf will be supporting this month. We'll make sure na merong badge tong also Philippines Nationals Standard 2021. So this is actually the second tournament for season 2 of the also Philippines Nationals.
So
any standard players here?
So
Any standard players here?
any standard players that are waiting for a tournament this year, this
Surf,
is your chance.
Surf.
Imagine if you
yung,
register.
yung acronym, yung
We don't talk about the acronym. It's internal. It's internal.
Okay,
Well,
okay.
But the title of our podcast is All I Can Say Is, but the letters that compose it are P, H, and S.
Yes.
You can read it any way you want.
Phoenix.
Yeah, Franz, so there's no slot at the moment. Thank you.
God, what? No, God, no.
Phoenix.
Oh no. No.
No way.
That's right.
Wow.
Coincidentally, we actually are getting a lot of laughters and giggles here because somebody is pronouncing our, initials as penis. So we'll take it normally
I
here.
can't believe you just said that.
Yeah, we have to.
It's the staff. It's how the staff calls the tournament. Okay, we do
Don't
not
worry.
make that public.
Don't worry.
Not make that public.
Don't worry. You can call it whatever you want, but some people may call it that way. But
No, come on, can we not talk about penis here?
I mean, mine's kind of big, but
Oh,
it's
no.
it's not a good thing to start on stream. Anyways, about that, apparently I'm hearing some news, but I'm not sure if this will happen. But we're hearing some sponsorships coming next year. But for this year, I'm hearing someone might kick in. I'm pretty sure it's your local stand with a black banner with a pork and shrimp included.
And then B6.
No, Master Shomai.
Oh my god.
Hey, I'm just hearing news, but you never know.
You never know.
What?
But yeah.
I mean, it's a good surprise that we have these two stepping in. So I'm looking forward for Afar and Toshiroken to give our players a blast. In my years of hosting tournament, there are a lot of good and bad stuff happenings, but I want to see this too as well. So
Don't
just in
forget
case-
Enlight, by the way. Don't forget
Yeah,
Enlight.
don't forget Enlight.
Oh.
Right. Don't forget that.
I have to give a big poggers clappers to, I can't believe I said that, big poggers clappers to Enlight for actually reaching out actively to me. Well, basically he's trying to ask me to make a tourney this year, but this two stepped in, so big poggers clappers as well to Ken and Afar for making this happen. Right now I am supporting these three on the back. Well, don't take it out of context, but it's always amazing
Alam na.
that we have amazing staff. Afar has been watching World Cups for quite some time, and Light been joining tourneys. I mean, all of these three, they've been joining tourneys for quite some time, so they know what's going on between these tourneys. Yeah,
Oh no.
no. So, by the way, Afar and Ken, what do you think you can offer to the players? Like, what's this mechanic? Do you think there's that mechanic that there has been going on, or I mean, give us a tease. How stack this tournament, at least even for a pilot run?
Oh my god, it is so it will be so stacked.
I'm telling you, it's tough.
It's always been scuffed because it's a pilot run. What can you say? But this as we manage this tournament, we can see what needs to be improved and what things needs to focus in.
But so far, just to give it a tease as well, they show me their mechanics. So far, I've seen very solid mechanics. So solid that you think it's copy pasta, right?
Yep, but that's
yeah.
how it works.
Yeah. But
there's no-
the thing is, you guys still follow my format, right? 1v1.
Yes.
Suntukan.
But what I wanted to know is that did you guys go for a single or double elimination?
Of course, we're going double this
We're
time.
going doubles.
Good job, guys.
Of course.
So
1v1 double elimination.
sell out the tourney, guys. I'll give the mic to you two.
Yes.
What else can we say?
Well, wala kayo sabihin.
So, just in case, should we say if there's a rank limit or no?
You can save it to another podcast, but just announce a tourney. If you're still hiring staff, tell them no. Or
Oh yeah, we're looking for refs and streamers. Yes.
Hooray!
And also GFX.
Also, map pullers. Hooray!
Hooray!
Custom charters. Hooray!
Yes, custom charters. Yes.
Mappers na kasi standard eh. Charters is Mania eh.
we would like to give a shout out.
Nahawa na kayo sa Mania terminology. Oh my gosh.
We would like to poke. Hold on, I want to poke. Poking the OSPH Mappers server, guys. Give us a help here. We need help. We need help, guys.
Yeah, we need help.
We have plans, sir, Zazaf, so we won't spoil it yet.
But yeah, might since you already said it.
We have plans yet. Don't spoil it yet. Don't spoil it yet.
Yeah. Don't spoil it. So yeah, for the standard players out there, it's your time to shine. You never know. You could be included on the next OWC team, because that's usually the ruling of every nationals tournament. So if you're one of those people who like to shower before their matches, probably I'm gonna say you're not welcome into this kind of things. But be on time.
Zaf, I was about to say that.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. But please don't forget, every standard tournament has its peak meme limit, so we're basically gonna curse and take you until you miss.
No.
Nah, I'm just kidding. Come on, it's a welcoming tourney, so do your best if you want to join this tournament.
Oh yeah, another info about the tournament. We'll have some good stars for the tournament, I should say.
So I heard a lot of balancing, so I'm pretty much hyped to see you guys do it.
Hopefully, we'll pull it
Ang
off.
ganda ng term, no? Ang ganda ng term, good stars.
Good stars.
I don't want to say pop stars. I don't want to say pop stars.
Teka. Kung sa Mania, meron kaming all-stars. Diba, Emily, Arcat? Yung 4K at 7K, puro all-star player. Yep. Ito sila dito sa standard, papausos na bago. Good stars.
Bruh. Surf, I might as well just slap the good noodle stars.
Oo nga na, SpongeBob. Good noodle stars. But anyways, I guess coming from the Mania team, me, Emily, and Arcat, our message to MA Fire, Toshi, Rocket, and Enlight. This is your moment to shine, especially for Toshi and A4 kasi first time nila mag-organize ng tournament. Make it worth it. Let this be an opportunity for you to grow. Wag niyo sayangin. Like, don't treat this as a pilot run, because technically this is the second edition of the PH Nationals also standard.
Pogcast.
So, treat this as a real thing. Wag niyo sayangin kasi yung players din kasi maapektuhan yan kung hindi nyo ayusin. And have fun. Hosting is a very stressful job. I mean, kita pa lang, first time pa lang.
Yeah.
It's a very, very, very hard job to do.
It's gonna be stressful, but if you know your maps, you shouldn't be worried about that. So
yeah, get a staff that knows how to support you very well. Look at how we did. I mean, you two were part of our staff. You know how we did. So make it maybe if you see some things to improve, then improve on it. Do not hesitate on changing if it's for improving the situation.
Exactly.
Allow yourselves to grow. Allow yourself to stretch your legs, and and your mission here is to make the players have fun.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's why I also ask you guys, what the hell is the easy mode for? Okay, let's not talk about that.
We're not talking about that. Okay.
Yeah, we're skipping that.
I mean, Surf, I didn't even say to change something. Like, just improve. Yes.
Just remember that we may need to, I mean, what I'm probably gonna look into you guys is I'm gonna look into what you guys will do. If you guys improve it, on the next year we will work together and we will make something much more bigger. Considering it's gonna be a big tourney anyway.
I mean, like, it's kind of weird that Mania always opens the next season. Kasi, ano ba, kailan ba Mania Nationals? April to May?
We might start in July
It would,
next year for the big
April to
one.
May, yung schedule namin.
We might push it a little bit earlier to match the schedule of MWC.
Oh, April to May.
Yeah.
April to May.
oh,
So what's
yeah,
so what's the World Cup? Considering it.
Kasi World Cup, we might see, we're kind of anticipating na World Cups are gonna be this early na. July, ganun. So, yeah.
Especially with MWC 7K finally being a thing again. So, it will throw a spanner in the works in terms of our scheduling.
Yeah.
yay.
But yeah, good luck. Also, shoutouts na rin din sa gagawa ng Catch Nationals at Taiko Nationals.
Oh yeah, it's in the works
Please,
also by
it's in
by
the
the
works.
respective hosts.
Speaking of, it would be nice if like all 4 modes.
No,
we're not doing it again.
We're not doing that ever again.
We're not doing that again.
No.
Sabog pag 4 modes.
Wait lang.
No, I mean
No,
What
teka.
I mean is
Ken?
like there.
Ken, wait lang, Ken. I have 3 words for that. It's a mistake.
Oh,
Holiday Friendlies was a mistake.
It's a mistake.
It's a mistake. We
I meant-
hosted all
I
at the
meant
same
to
time
add-
and we
not,
died.
Not, I didn't meant all at the
No,
same
Ken, I'm
time.
disconnecting you from this podcast. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But yeah,
Hey,
I
so
be-
what is what's to say?
But I believe that should be it, right? Anyone else want to add?
Anyways, yeah.
Baka may gusto ko yung ipa-shoutout Emily at saka Arcat before tayo ano.
Shoutout nga pala kay GTCX daw. I don't know how to spell your name anymore, dude. But kami din naman, bigyan mo naman ng Sarks. Isa lang binigyan mo eh.
Grabe siya.
Yeah. Boys, promise niya kasi buong buong server eh. Nag-aantay pa rin kami ni Surf.
Oh,
Oh, 3 taon na.
by the way, I just want to get this opportunity to shout out 4-digit MWC4 opening this year, early this year. So,
Early this year or early next year?
yep, this year there is a should I say leak? Like a leak?
Wait, no. Wait.
No.
Don't.
No.
Keep things
But yeah, the 4DM would be scheduled earlier this year.
Wait, don't you mean next year?
This year.
This year, okay.
Yeah, it will start this year instead of like January. And I've heard the news that they wanted to start early just to like sync on the ending of New Year's or maybe 3 weeks after New Year's, something like that. So as the last captain of 4-digit MWC3, I would be hosting a tryouts again if the registrations have been officially announced.
Man, so it's a tradition now in PH.
Yeah.
I am not joining that. Do not consider inviting me XD. I am
Yeah.
not capable of playing 4-digit MWC charts anymore. I saw the pools.
Oh my
So,
god.
Did you know that PH is holding tryouts, huh? Interesting.
Yeah. But yeah, I would be announcing 1 month before the 4-digit MWC4 starts, and I will be hosting the tryouts as well. So,
Do you want
ayun.
the server that I made for the tryouts?
Yeah, that can help. So, yeah.
Ayun, sige. So, another thing lang, please, because this is a Mania podcast, right? Please, if you have the time, support the Philippine team. 9 a.m. Sunday, we'll be facing against Canada. We need all your support. That's gonna be a really tough match.
True.
Bumili din kayo ng
Guys, pagising nyo lang, may laban na.
guys, bumili din kayo ng yung I Support Team Philippines na banner sa
Yep.
Oso Store. Tag
Oh
130
yes,
pesos
we got
lang.
Anong
banners.
pesos, petot?
Pero,
Tag 130 petot lang bumili na ako nung
Yeah.
Sunday. Buti hindi sinayang nila Emily.
Actually,
Wait. Nasan? Wait lang, bili din ako.
Yeah, meron sa sa support page. Bili kayo ng banner doon. I would screenshot an example.
Screenshot mo yung sa akin. Screenshot mo yung profile ko.
Actually,
Yeah.
ang masasabi ko lang, all I can say is really,
This podcast it is.
Canada is not an easy opponent. I'm pretty sure kilala nila who Piggy is. Surf knows that very well. Piggy is one of the best players.
Let's see. Best players in Canada.
And we all know that in 2018, PH Canada went to tiebreaker. Right
Part
now,
of that match. I was part of that match.
yes. And PH was the lower seed. But right now, the tables have turned. Let's see if PH can continue that. Oh, Canada.
Nako, wag nga.
Ano? Oh my God.
But yeah,
Gravy, maling link yan.
maling link yan, pason.
Oy, Gravy.
Argentina yan.
Don't cry for me, Argentina.
Remember the one time where I made
Argentina corned beef na warm up.
Ay, Diyos ko.
Wait, guys, so magkano sabi niyo dun sa sa banner?
130 petot.
130
130. Pagkakawin ko 30 petot. Gago na pa ano kagad ako.
Grabe siya.
But yeah, go
That's fine.
support Team PH by buying those banners and support MWC as well as a whole. The pricing there, though. But yeah, Sunday 9 a.m. Hopefully may mga tihado, may mga gising na dito sa community nun kasi meron talaga mga tao dito na hindi natutulog for some reason. Tingnan mo, I mean, kayo dalawa, kung minsan mapatambay kayo dito sa Discord server, meron pa rin kayo chat actively around 2, 3 a.m., 4 a.m. So,
Grabe.
tihado, kaya talaga may 9 a.m. Good luck. Also, I'd like to give a shout as well for from Osmini PH community as well, and then shoutouts to our Terraria squad, Bodley, GTX, CZE, Coolscale 000, Simons, and shoutouts to Adam Ackerville as well. We are playing a Fargo Soul mod this week. Hopefully I could join before my master starts in Saturday.
Shoutouts to the Gmod cam for actually joining the podcast. We're gonna have a sabong session later after this.
Sabong.
Retirement home niya, sir. Retirement home.
Yeah, retirement home na namin is Terraria.
Retirement home. Grabe siya. Yup.
But yeah, grabe to. Tagal natin dito.
Oo. Yeah,
This is the longest time we had the podcast, actually.
By the way, congratulations, Team Mania. You guys have rocked the timer on our live podcast. So for the running record, the longest podcast we have right now, you guys are running 4 hours and 13 minutes and more.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Wait. Actually, wait. Hold up. I think I have to verify something.
The longest stream we have on the channel is 9 hours, which was PH Nationals, like, I think it was like group stage or...
Yeah.
I think, isn't it 12 hours? Isn't that 12 hours?
9 hours. 9 hours.
Yeah, that's for like your tournament. But for podcast overall, you guys have rocked the live stream. So this was one we started at 9:30 onwards.
No, 8:30.
8:30 ba?
8:30.
My mind is at freaking EST. My bad.
Bruh.
Yeah, I work as a customer service, so my mind is like other way around. Anyways,
okay, so
so yeah, thank you by the way, guys, for an awesome podcast. Mania team, clasping my hands. You guys did a good job on your tourney. I was hyped. I was excited. I'm actually looking forward for Apar and Ken to pull off another PogChamper one as well.
Include Enlight.
Yeah, including Enlight, but I can't mention Enlight because he's sleeping. He might go awake if I mention his name.
Yeah, do not worry, standard team. Us in the Mania team, if you guys need our help, we will. Huwag kayong mag-alala.
Yeah, I mean, considering we start our tourney at different times, that doesn't mean we're not going to help one another. That's always the tourney staff tradition.
And
Was it Surf?
I'm
Was it Surf? Hey, Surf.
Yes, it is. Di porket hindi natin sinasabay-sabay yung 5 tournament at the same time.
3 words. It's a
Yeah.
mistake.
3
3
words.
words is
It's
a
a mistake.
So Azaf, can I announce the the server event soon?
Yeah, go ahead.
Guys, abangan nyo server event soon. There will be a lot of events happening.
Tugan!
Yes.
Yes, there's gonna be a lot of server events.
Join.
So
Don't forget to join Discord server. Thank you.
OSPH, guys, discord.gg/official OSPH.
That's an Angel Dale event.
Also, don't forget we are about to hit 6 years on Discord on October 11th.
Let's go.
I'm not sure kung anong pinaplano nila, Zaf.
Stamp that date, guys.
By the way, please mark on your calendar September 21 in the evening. Yes, we're gonna have an event.
Birthday is up. Let's go.
No December pa birthday ko gago.
Also, I'd like to give a shout as well. I'm not sure if they want to open this up, but like, also Philippines Hall of Fame nominations are actually up. You could, if you guys want to nominate someone to be part of the Hall of Fame, please tell your favorite moderator in the server to write up a nomination post for that person. Who knows? They might get inducted during the anniversary or earlier than that. Who knows? But yeah, please nominate whoever you think deserves a Hall of Fame position to be inducted in the names of Erica Tessima, also Tatakay Owen Dan, also Me65, James, and other people.
So you never know. We might invite these people to another podcast as well, and we're gonna milk content as usual. I mean, we're just gonna make content as usual.
Also, just to note, you cannot nominate yourself.
I did not.
nominate GTX CZE. Nominate ko si GTX CZE kung bibigyan tayo ng Zarks.
Same.
GTX must make libre Zarks to all 10,000 plus also Philippines members. Instant induction ka na agad.
Did you say make libre in purpose?
By the way, I did not nominate myself, but somebody nominated me, and but thank you so much for those who did.
Wala pa rin nag-nominate sa akin XD.
Nominate ka na last year.
Asan induction ko?
Ilalagay na namin instant induction.
Cyber induction.
No. Cyber.
Oh my god.
XD. Anyways.
1.3x.
Anyways, final word namin before we end the podcast. This is dedicated to GTX CZE. Burger. Lettuce, tomato, cheese, ketchup, onion, mustard, mayo.
Tama na, gutom na kami. Tama na, sir.
Yun lang naman. Bigay mo sa amin 10,000 members of the OSO Philippines community. Tag-isa kami. Pwede na yun. Salamat.
Probably my ending words. I do appreciate a lot of people who watch and meme with us throughout this podcast. It will not be possible without you. Plus, since OSPH has reached 1,000 subscribers, we might end up actually opening super chats whenever we have tournaments. So if you have like the most fantastic moment, that's going to be on the top of the chat. So I'm going to push through, but with the copyright, I may have some iffies, but we'll still push it. Also, don't worry. We might make one of our podcasters equip their VR chat rig. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways,
no.
Nah, don't worry. I'm just kidding about that. But anyways, we thank you so much, guys, for your support, for all the contents we've been putting out. Thank you so much for our staffs, community members, and members for making this possible. Should do the closing spiel, guys. Should we let somebody?
Dapat
I know how to do this. Okay, you know this. Ano mo gawin natin? Close.
Now let's wrap up. Yes. Can you stop the stream, please? Oh wait.
Let's
Wait,
wrap up.
wait.
Shawarma.
No. Teka, I mean, we've been saying kasi yung opening spiel ni Emily parang ending eh. Let's see no kung yung closing spiel ni Emily parang opening.
Gawin natin eulogy. Gawin natin eulogy.
Sige, Emily, it's your I'm not sure.
It's time for you to roll close.
Yeah.
Is it time now?
Yes.
Countdown tayo 1, 2, 3. So, hello everyone. That is all. Thank you so much for listening to the All I Can Say Is podcast series. We are hoping that you had a wonderful time listening, and we hope that you have a wonderful night. That is all.
Wow,
Alright.
ending talaga.
Yun yung ending.
Yun
Alright.
ang ending, hindi yun opening.
So yeah, we